Finally got this thing to work, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. This thing to work, hopefully. Okay, now I have it on a loop. Genius. Yeah, there we go. All right, now I got it. Okay, great. Finally. All right, this is my first stream on here. Seth Reviews Media. You should have seen all of the work that had to go behind all of this stuff. It was pretty ridiculous, and I basically forgot everything at the end. I forgot the ducker where you talk and it lowers the game audio. I completely forgot about that, and just a bunch of other stuff went wrong, but hey, everything seems to be working from now. Oh, what's up, Grim King? Yeah, I finally got this thing working. Everything was breaking when I was trying to set this stuff up, especially with like Arc Raiders. I tried to get a stream going for that, and it totally crashed. Arc Raiders on my PC, I have AMD drivers. That might be why, but every time I tried to set it up, it would just be something would crash every single time. But on these single player games like Doom, I can hopefully run them a lot better than Arc Raiders. But yeah, this was meant to be streamed at about 6 o'clock, but that didn't happen. A bunch of stuff failed, and so now I'm here at 10 o'clock. I'm probably stream like an hour. No, I mean, yeah, I didn't go live mainly because all the stuff I had to set up, I didn't have a thumbnail. I was like scrambling to get everything going. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the biggest reasons, but I got it working in a short amount of time. It was also the thumbnail. The thumbnail that you see, I had no thumbnail. I literally had to go and edit it in like real time. I got done with it like 5 minutes ago, no joke, and I uploaded it. But yeah, hopefully everything will go well. Uh, and yeah, see what happens. So now I'm playing it, as you can see, I'm playing it in the original DOS. Give me 1 second, actually. All right, there we go. So now I got everything working. It is working now, thankfully. And so this is Doom 1993, released by id Software, the publisher. I think the main map developers were John Carmack, John Romero, and I'll have to do a whole deep dive when I make the review, but I wanted to do the original. That's why I'm playing it on DOS instead of playing it on um, the Bethesda released. It's not terrible. I've played through it, but I would rather just play the original on DOS because the Bethesda released Doom software. What it has is it's actually rendered in 3D, which if you don't know on DOS, what they did is they had it's rendered in 2D, but it gives the illusion of 3D. So everything you're about to see, I mean, that's kind of why it looks different. It looks very I mean, it's not even just the resolution, it's just that also it's just being rendered in 2D like games like Castlevania like that, but it's giving the illusion of 3D. And that's also why you have something called infinite height, which is where the enemies, if you shoot them, doesn't really matter at like where they are or anything. I mean, you can't even aim. You just have to line up where the gun is, regardless of like what position they're in, whether they're up high or really low. What ends up happening is if you shoot, it will it will hit scan that enemy at any height because it's not rendered in 3D. I mean, that's probably all the hardware could be able to process back then. So if you shoot an enemy from far away, and they're not at the exact height, it'll register that they're hit because in reality, everything is registered in 2D. So just take like 1 pixel for everything and stretch it out. And it's just like moving. It would just look like moving vertical lines is how everything's being rendered. That's pretty interesting, but I should probably load this game now. We're stuck on the DOS setup screen, which is very nice that Bethesda was able to put this together. It's not something I'm used to, like with Grand Theft Auto for Rockstar. They didn't even, I think they delisted the games on Steam. So you literally cannot even play the PC versions of Grand Theft Auto. You have to get it on PlayStation, I think PlayStation 2, or you could, if you know where to get it on an emulator, you can play Grand Theft Auto, but for everybody else, they're effectively out of luck. It's just abandonware. Thankfully, Bethesda did not do that. And so on this screen, you have different options. They put them all in one pack. You get the Ultimate Doom, which is just normal Doom from 1993, but you get episode 4. There's 3 episodes, and then that one you get episode 4, which is Thy Flesh Consumed, which was added afterwards that I think you can get with the rest of them. But then you have Doom 2, Hell on Earth, the master levels, which I'm sure is going to be agonizing to play through. Then you have Final Doom with TNT. Final Doom was released after Doom 2, and it had these 2 expansions that I think just like amateur mod map developers put together. So you have TNT, the Plutonia experiment, and then Run Setup. And it's pretty interesting in Run Setup here. What you have some different options, but like configure controller, all of that. What was I going to? I haven't done this in a while. It might be configure controller. You go to the keyboard, and the interesting thing is all of these were different when I got them. So for the move forward key, they had, if you read the manual, you have to use the arrow keys and then turn with the other arrow, with like the left and right arrow keys. And if you want to turn fast, you have to press Shift or Alt. And then you can, that's like their way of turning fast. And then, yeah, the strafing, you want to strafe with the arrow keys, you have to click Alt and then go forward, I think. And then Shift to, Shift, I think is, yeah, speed on. That's right. Yeah, you could call it a definitive edition, I guess. But yeah, I mean, it's nice they put that together. I mean, the alternative is like going through a setup and getting each of the episodes, I think. So I'm glad they do it. But yeah, you have I changed these 2 up here, move forward, backward, so they can actually use the WASD keys. I don't think I use half of these. Use, obviously, for space. I will do that. I don't use control for fire. I use the mouse. Is this all? Oh, yeah, the strafing. That's right. Oh, yeah, the turning buttons I put on comma and period because I'm never going to use them. I'm never going to use any of the keys to turn. I'll use the mouse to look around. But then you have the strafing. Please enable these. I can't remember what they have it. I think they have it on the greater than and less than, like symbols that you have that are also on the comma and period. I guess I would have to do Shift and reassign those. I don't really care. All right, you know what? I don't know. It's a really strange setup that they had it for, but remember, this is designed for a game in 1993 that was released for DOS. So I think Grand Theft Auto 1 was also released for DOS, and I hope to play that soon. But yeah, enable the strafing keys, or it's just over. You're going to have to figure that out when you can't strafe with WASD. And it's a pretty awkward setup if you don't do that. And I think it's about all that I have to do. I'll launch the... Can I go back? Okay, I'd rather do that, honestly. And then there's C, it changes the shaders. So I can only do it here, but like if I do this, it will literally run it in the resolution on the CRT monitors. So this thing will just be a box in the middle of the screen. Like above the Ultimate Doom, 1 dash the Ultimate Doom, that above that is literally all black. It's just black bars. So I did this to have it on like a very comfortable 4x3 to give like the best sort of experience. I mean, on a CRT, there wouldn't be any black bars. I'm not going to go into my, I'm not going to go and order a CRT monitor to play this. It's just ridiculous on a 9070 XT, 9800 X3D CPU. I'm not going to try to plug that in and mess with that nightmare to make it as immersive as possible. I really don't care. It's just the best way to sort of emulate the original experience, I think, is to do that. And now we'll launch the original Doom, but now in this collection, it's the Ultimate Doom. This is the demo they had, some guy playing it. Oh, he's getting shot from the shotgunner. Uh-oh. He's got a whole gang of zombie men and imps. This guy's getting whipped. They're beating this guy up. While this is going on, I'll try to read the Doom manual, because you have to understand, back in the day, the way that they would have stories and information in the 90s, especially this is early 90s, like for almost every game until the late 90s, you would get your information from manuals. Like everything came in the manual, because nobody really used, not many people had computers in the first place, not a lot of people, and so they didn't really use the internet. And so how would you get information explaining everything and giving you instructions and information about how to use whatever product they were selling? And the way they would do that is with a manual that would come with it, not only with video games, but just really all products in general. And so if you ever wanted a story with these older games, the hardware, this game kind of does it, especially Doom 2. They would just have a screen with like a wall of text to explain everything. And I know we're all used to stories like having it in game, like having a cutscene or something. That was kind of in the late 90s for the most part, but I will say throughout the 90s, early, mid, and late, they did have some really interesting, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like live action characters that they would have as cutscenes. I can't remember what that's called, but it's like captured in real time. I don't know. I can't remember, but yeah, if you get the manual, it gives you instructions on basically everything about the game. And so this is the story so far, apparently, for Doom guy. I don't even think he was called that. It just says you're a space marine. And the manual reads, "You're a space marine, one of Earth's toughest, hardened in combat and trained for action. 3 years ago, you assaulted a superior officer for ordering his soldiers to fire upon civilians." Oh, we have some virtue. So we're against slaughtering civilians. Well, that's good. He and his body cast were... What does it say? He and his body cast were shipped to Pearl Harbor. What? So they have like a mega structure in Pearl Harbor. They converted that to like a military base. I don't even know what does that even mean? While you were transferred to Mars, home of the Union Aerospace Corporation, the UAC is a multi-planetary conglomerate with radioactive waste facilities on Mars. So we're on different planets now. So Earth has colonized different planets. We're on Mars. We're on different moons. So we've advanced now. It's how far humanity has come in this universe. The UAC is a multi-planetary conglomerate with... Did I just read that? Yeah, I just did. Radioactive waste facilities, please bear with me. On Mars and its 2 moons, Phobos and Deimos. So we're on different moons now too. No action for 50 million miles. Your day consisted of sucking dust and watching restricted flicks in the rec room. Yep, this is definitely 90s. I don't know how. Well, now what they would do is they would generate AI videos to entertain themselves. That's what they would do now. For the last 4 years, the military, UAC's biggest supplier, has used the remote facilities on Phobos and Deimos to conduct various secret projects. This is going to be like Half-Life. We're going to see the horrors of what the UAC has done in their different facilities, maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Including research on interdimensional space travel. So this, yeah, Doom, I mean, inspiring most first-person shooter games, definitely inspired Half-Life. That's like a main plot point, is the interdimensional teleportation technology and all of the implications it has in that universe. So far, they have been able to open gateways between Phobos and Deimos, throwing a few gadgets into one and watching them come out the other. Recently, however, the gateways have grown dangerously unstable. Military volunteers, in quotations, entering them have either disappeared or been stricken with a strange form of insanity. Babbling vulgarities. Oh, so they've been cussing. They're cursing now. Oh no! And bludgeoning anything that breathes, and finally suffering an untimely death, a full body explosion. I don't know how that would happen or what that means, but their whole body would explode when they go through. Okay. Matching heads with torsos to send home to folks became a full-time job. Oh, so they had a lot of people dying. Okay. Latest military reports state that the research is suffering a small setback, but everything is under control, or so they say. A few hours ago, Mars received a garbled message from Phobos. We require... Oh, well, is this the actual... Like, we require immediate military support. Someone's... Wait. Something's fraggin' evil? Something fraggin' evil is coming out of the gateways... Wait. Out of the gateways. What? Something fraggin', like frag grenade. They meant to say like the F word. They didn't say freaking. They said that threw me off. That jarbled my whole brain for a second. I was like, what? Something fraggin' evil is, or something fraggin' evil is coming out of the gateways. Computer systems have gone berserk. The rest was incoherent. Soon afterwards, Deimos simply vanished from the sky. Oh, great. So an entire moon just vanished. This kind of reminds me of Dead Space a little bit, with the Brethren moons in Dead Space 3. Which moon was that? Are they saying that moon disappeared with the guy on it? Hold on one second. Okay, does it specify which moon, or which moon the guy was on? Oh, Phobos. Okay, Phobos gave that message. I completely missed that. I'm so sorry. Okay, so it's a different moon. So Phobos didn't disappear. That's what the message came from. Deimos, like demon, very clever. John Romero, John Carmack, Sandy Peter. Yeah, very, very clever. Not on the nose at all. Deimos. It's a clever pun. You gotta give him that much. Deimos simply vanished from the sky. Okay. It just disappeared from probably the teleportation technology. Since then, attempts to establish contact with either moon have been unsuccessful. Oh no, what's gonna happen? You and your buddies, the only combat troop for 50 million miles, were sent up pronto to Phobos. That's where we got the distress message. You were ordered to secure the perimeter of the base while the rest of the team went inside. For several hours, Your radio picked up the sounds of combat. Guns firing, men yelling, orders, screams, bones cracking. Then finally, silence. Seems your buddies are dead. Okay, you didn't have to tell me that. I think that's implied by it going silent. I can pick that up on my own. Like, I get these video games, especially back then, were made for like kids, but you know, they're not that dumb. It's up to you. Things aren't looking good. You'll never navigate off the planet on your own. Plus, all the heavy weapons have been taken by the assault team, leaving you with only a pistol. Cool. I got only, what, a Beretta? I don't have anything. If only you could get your hands around a plasma rifle or even a shotgun, you could take a few down on your way out. Whatever killed your buddies deserves a couple of pellets in the forehead. Securing your helmet, you exit the landing pod. Hopefully you can find more substantial firepower somewhere within the station. As you walk through the main entrance of the base, you hear animal-like growls echoing throughout the distant corridors. They know you're here. There's no turning back now. Whoa! So yeah, that's the story behind Doom 1993, which I did not think. Yeah, it is a nice gun, I know. Oh, are they? I'm sorry, I was reading the manual. You guys were in the chat. Deimos and Phobos are named both after... Oh, so they are very clever. I see. The god of war. Ares and his son is very... Ah, yes. That's very clever. I don't know if Mars actually has moons. Are those actual moons? Let me look that up. Oh, I'm an idiot. That is an actual... Those are actual moons. I thought that was just a pun. Or a clever play on words. Wow, those are real. Okay, well, I'm an idiot. Thank you for telling me that in chat. Oh, okay, I see. So whoever came up with those names to name those moons around that planet are actually very clever. Yeah, that is very clever. Wow. I looked through the manual. You can apparently mark where you are on the map. That's insane. I didn't know you could do. I was going around marking, but like where your location is. You can press M and you can mark. I didn't know you could do that. You can just go around. You can do a bunch of crazy stuff. That's why it always pays to read the manual to these old games, because I didn't know you could do any of that. Or in most of these games in the 90s, they just expect you to read an entire manifesto in the manual to figure all that out. Thanks! Hopefully we can get this thing up and running. I can do some stuff in the background. All right, I think we're finally ready to go. What I will say is that I have, yeah, you're just saying, yeah, I am sometimes too. Sometimes I have memory loss, like remembering everything I had to do today for this stream that was supposed to be at 6. So, you know, to each their own. But, I have the secrets. Because I was thinking, like, I want to explore everything in this game, but how am I going to do that for the secrets when I have no clue, like, where they are? Like, I have to watch, who's the guy that, no offense, he's very informative, the guy that cosplays as he doesn't cosplay, his avatar profile picture is like My Little Pony character. I forgot his name. Anytime I don't know what to do on these Doom games, I just look him up and try to figure it out. But now, I want to do this myself. The only problem is I have no idea how I'm going to do that. So I have a web page pulled up that just has all of the secrets marked. I don't want to do that initially, but if I have to do that for some of these, then I'm going to do it, okay? I'm sorry, guys. Oh yeah, and the map developer too. I have that. I want to give credit to any of the map developers when we play them. All right, I think now we're ready to go. I think in these options, I played around with these. Read this. Oh, so they give all the instructions here. Yeah, well, I can't exactly read that when I'm playing. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't feel like doing it. I'd rather just have it pulled up as a window. See, they have the help here. People like me, if you suck at video games, like myself, here's the whole list that tells you everything. That's very nice. You can do the plus and minus, really? That's crazy. I think I changed some of these so they're not even relevant, but I know the plus and minus, like, it says that if your system, like back in the day, you couldn't run it, you just make it like this. So you can play it like in a Polaroid. You can do, oh, you spam click? Well, I do the space bar, so you can hear a lot of thudding when I'm on the wall. I'll just be against the wall and just making, you're gonna hear that when I'm up against there. But yeah, if you set to the left click, I completely understand. This is how we're gonna be playing it, guys. We're gonna play it like this. It's like peeking through like a crack in the wall, or like peeking through a hole. Like, yeah, no. Oh, you forget it? Yeah. But I mean, it was the most convenient thing. Like, I'm gonna sit there not playing and listen to a video to help me. You guys want to hear the audio of the Doom tutorial? Like, I'd rather just have it. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. But I'd rather keep it like this. Oh, you can go even more immersed. See, I can't see the UI with all the icons and my percentages or anything. I'm gonna have it like that. I guess that's how they intended for you to play. But yeah, when I saw footage, I always thought that there was no possibility that you could play Doom with a mouse and a keyboard, because I used to play it when I was like bored in class, and I would get a Chromebook and I would pull up like Doom. You could play it on like I think Newgrounds, or really just any online free site, but it was they gave away the free episode Knee Deep in the Dead. Is that what it's called? Yeah, that's what it's called. Knee Deep in the Dead. They always gave that one. That was like the best episode too, but you could play it for free. And they just would not allow you to use the mouse. Like, they disabled it. So I always thought like you could never use it. And then I saw old footage, and John Romero, he was playing it with both of them. I was like, what? Like, back in the 90s, they had footage on a CRT monitor when he was playing it you could find. And so then I realized you actually can play. I thought it was so archaic you couldn't even play this thing with a mouse and keyboard, but apparently you can. I want to play Wolfenstein, which is even older than this, and in that one they don't have any height differences. So they're not the height, but the depth. Like it's always on the same level. Like the floor and ceiling is always on the same level. So you're basically going in this maze of a warehouse, just like the entire game. Like, it's just this really big warehouse with nothing in it. So I'm gonna try to play that. That one's even older. I have no clue if you can use mouse and keyboard for that one, but I don't know. We'll see. What are some of the other things? Okay, you have messages on. I think you can toggle that. Graphic detail at its highest. You know, after the RAM crisis, these are the games you're going to be stuck playing with. These are the only games that are optimized for your current PC now, because they was so bad that nobody can buy any computer components. Mouse sensitivity. I used to play this. I used to have it like super high because I used to play with like a square tiny mouse pad. So I barely would move the mouse and it would send it flying. That's what I wanted. Sound, I adjusted the sound some so it wouldn't be as loud. That's about it for now. I just want to play the game, okay? It'll load. Out of here. Oh yeah, what? Did I have a load? Okay, so yeah, I was thinking what I'll do is we'll have Hurt Me Plenty. That's what I played to. I played to level 8. on the episode or map 8. And so I was thinking I would save this top one for Hurt Me Plenty, and then the second save I would save for Ultra Violence. I want to play it on both. And then in the third one I can do Nightmare. I have never played through Nightmare completely, and I think it's gonna be a really bad idea, but whatever. It'll be fun enough, I'm sure. Played on New Game though. Why do I have it on Inferno? Knee Deep in the Dead, and we'll go. You have different difficulties here. You have I'm Too Young to Die, Hey, Not Too Rough, Hurt Me Plenty, Ultra Violence, and then Nightmare. And I have no idea what. Well, I do know what each of them do. I don't know how bad Nightmare is going to be. Yeah, you told me they were making a new Wolfenstein. I mean, I heard about it. I mean, what was the last Wolfenstein game they had? They had it with what is the one with his daughters, and everybody hated it. I'm gonna play every game in the franchise. I'm probably gonna actually have to play that one, and the other ones too. But I mean, I heard the other ones were pretty good. It's just mainly the last one with his daughters that I just heard everybody say that it sucked. And I also got to get Wolfenstein 2009, which is abandonware on all platforms, so that's gonna be awesome. But yeah, we'll go with. Now we're locked in. What's happening here? Where is everybody? Got the health pickup, these potions. Restore your health even if you have 100%. I know the other health packs don't restore your health above 100%. Unlike the potions. There's a dead corpse here. It looks like one of my buddies got obliterated into gibs. There's my dead comrade right there. What happened here? Is there anything behind this pillar? No? That's good to know. Go up these stairs. Got some light armor. Where's the button on this thing? That opens right here. Uh-oh. See, we got some blue armor. Anybody down here? Yeah, do a flank right here. Oh no, he got me. I think if you shoot too fast, it's less accurate than shooting at a slower rate, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I tried to explode that. Didn't exactly work. Yeah, if you shoot at a lower frequency, like, I wonder if you spam it. Okay, well, that killed him instantly. It's not what I was trying to see. I don't know if it is 4A. I mean, I know the green armor. Another one of my dead friends right here. You got some, I think, these hurt you, right? This is toxic. Yep. Yeah, you have the light green armor, and then you have the blue armor. The blue armor is gives you 200%. But those are the only armor pickups I know about. Oh, he's trying to kill my friend. Well, I gotta take him out. What if you spam it? Yeah, but it is less accurate, I think. I wonder if you just do it normally. It's cool that you can hit the wall, especially back in 1993. They have like a register effect where the bullet collides with the wall. But if you spam, I wonder if we could just do it with one of these, I wonder. Just spam it like this. Far away. Yeah, it's all over the place. Oh, it does. That's cool. Yeah, you know what? Credit to id Software. That is really cool. It has bullet dispersion. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, wait a minute. It's not hitting anything. What's happening? Yeah, this is my dead friend. My other dead comrade right here. They killed him. I'm assuming all my buddies are dead. That probably inspired Half-Life 2. That's what happens in Half-Life. You can find the dead survey team members lying around, but this is at the beginning, unlike Half-Life, which that happens at the end. Got this banging music, even though it is bit crushed. Okay, well, that's not lowering yet. Anybody in here? No? Good, because if they were, they'd be dead. Oh, there it is. Ah, we got ourselves a shotgun. Very nice. Is it pump action? I saw a pump on that thing. Yep, that's a pump. Yeah. That's the secret. I was wondering like what the third secret was. We come up here to this tunnel, get some more shotgun, but mainly the armor pickups. This is from another dimension, it says. The armor pickups, they just restore your armor, but it's from hell. I don't know. It's from a different dimension, it says, so it might be from even another planet. What do we got here? We got ourselves the punching. It's pretty cool. We got the pistol, obviously, and the shotgun. That's basically all we have for right now. I was wondering the auto map. That's it. So I can control this, and the position on the auto map, it follows me. Pretty cool from what I saw. But then I think you can toggle it. You can toggle it on and off. Like if you wanted to toggle this, like the camera following you, then you just click F. Yeah, the follow mode is off. Whoa. That's cool, dude. Now you see I'm moving around here and nobody can stop me. You use the mouse too. Yeah, same. Quake 2, I think, is what inspired Half-Life as well. Like that's probably all the software, the loading screens. There's not stages, it's just loading screens. Hey, don't worry, bro. I'm gonna play probably every Quake game as well, except for the multiplayer, I'm sure. Like Quake 3 and Quake Arena. I'm probably not gonna play those, but like Quake 1, 2, 4, I'll play all those. We got it back on, but then what you can do is you can do markers. Actually, can you do the plus and minus? That's cool. I had no clue you could do any of this. I think I'm moving with my mouse too. That's the other crazy things that you can move. I'm moving my mouse right now. So this is people who didn't want to use keyboard, or maybe didn't have keyboards, I guess. You could use the mouse. It was kind of new. Nobody had really used the keyboard and mouse together back then. But the problem is, I think if you turn, if you don't go into the setup and change the mouse, that's it. That's right, because if you do shift, see, I can strafe. This is like, or it locks on. Like I'm holding down left click, or I mean right click, and so I'm strafing in place. But or it might be just strafing in general. But then when I stop doing that and just have it like this and just turn normally, and like I can move it. Yeah, so you can actually, theoretically, you can just move the mouse and control your character throughout the whole game. Why would anybody do that? I don't know, but that's like back in the day, I guess. You didn't want to use a keyboard and mouse, but you didn't want to use a keyboard, you could use the mouse for the whole game. But you have to constantly move the mouse. It's just mad annoying, and you can't actually stop it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I guess that's what that button does. It goes out of the entire software, the middle click, or middle mouse. But yeah, you got the markers. I zoomed out all the way. You can zoom in all the way too, like this. Whoa! Okay, how far can you zoom? Why am I... This is cool, I guess. Oh, you do the multiplayer on Quake 2? I just mean any Quake games that don't have a single player campaign for me to talk about. I should have been more specific. Look at this little artwork they have on all of the moon, or the UAC I don't know, display posters, I guess. That was also in Half-Life at Black Mesa. Wow. Every game, including Half-Life, owes a lot to Doom, I guess. But yeah, I can zoom out and zoom in, zoom out, and I can add markers with M. Ooh, marker 0, marker 1, you got marker 2, marker 3, marker 4, marker 5, marker 6, marker 7, marker 8, marker 9, marker 10. Oh, you only have 10 markers. Whoopsies, I didn't know that part. Yeah, I'll probably play all the Halo games. I have no idea how I'm going to get Halo 5. I don't want to buy an Xbox. I don't want to pay for them. And they've raised the prices on everything. I don't want to get an Xbox. Just please tell me there's some way to emulate it. I'm going to have to figure that out. But yeah, I've never actually played Halo 5. I just never... It was only on Xbox. It was when Xbox had a lot more exclusives, but... Alright, bro, I'll see you later. You can do C, clear everything. Now all the markers are cleared. Wow. Very convenient. And I just shift everywhere. I mean, you could just do it normally like this. But, you know, that's too slow, so you gotta shift. You can sprint. Like this, see? Going crazy. But I also gotta figure out, oh yeah. I could do that again, I forgot. Well, guys, thank you for watching my playthrough. We're playing Doom. This is after the RAM shortage. This is what I'm left with. I got to play like this. You don't like Xbox controllers? I mean, that's what I played with the 360. But I mean, yeah, I get what you mean. I don't have a ton of experience with PlayStation. I remember I played. What was that game? What is the game with the guy that can shoot? Infamous. The guy who can shoot lightning. I played Infamous. My friend had it on his PS3 like 12 years ago, I think, or more. And I played it on PlayStation. That's about the only experience I have with PlayStation controllers. I'm used to Xbox just because I got a 360, and I used to play Halo 4. That's like just a lot of my childhood memories. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I gotta check the controls. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, you can read this with F1. Okay, I see. Graphic detail with F5 was the save. I don't even know if these work. People have quick saves. I'm not gonna do that. Or maybe I will. In game with F7, F10 is quit. I think you quit to DOS. Excuse me. You quit to DOS with F10. The menu, which is what I'm on. Auto map. We already saw that. So F6, F9 does quick load. What is the Okay, how do I get the messages? I forgot. How do I toggle those on and off? I cannot remember. I cannot find it. Awesome. That's awesome. Oh, here it is, F8. My bad. I gotta check this real quick. Let's see, what do we got? We have F1, read this. Okay, I can read it in game. And if I'm moving my mouse, it just makes interaction noises, even though nothing is happening. You click F, you click escape to exit it. I got the menu here, or I got the manual, so I don't need that, but thanks. F4 for the volume, no, I'm good. F2 save. That's nice. F5 graphic detail, I'm not gonna mess with that. F8 is messages. You can toggle the messages off and on, so if you ever encounter anything, there's my other comrade right there who's been exploded. Like this. See, I get the armor bonus and nothing happens. But if you click F8 again, where it's on, you get it. Okay, go away, get a notification. There it is. You get an armor bonus. It says it right there, so it kind of notifies you what's happening. I like to have that on. It's kind of extra heads up UI. That's what I prefer. The Bit Crush music is going off the charts. And F3 is load. You can kind of go with F2, F3, F2, and then you got F3. Yeah, so you can load. Yes, awesome. Where's the quick save, quick load? F6, F9. So we got F6. We'll just call this one quick save. And then what? So that's how you access the quick save. Oh, so you quick save. Oh, you can quick save over that. You have one quick save slot. Because, I mean, you would manually quick save, or you would just manually have to do it, meaning quick save is pointless at that point. So that makes complete sense. What else? And I'm not being sarcastic. I mean, I actually do mean that. And quick load. You want to quick load the game named quick save? Yeah. That's cool. They have a melting effect anytime you do it. And now we're back. So that's I'll use that as my quick save for whatever I'm doing. But for this one, for this save in particular, I mean, I'll probably just try to manually save it with one of these. And then I think, you know, F10 quit. Where's the end game? F7 is end game, so I better not misclick something or they're just gonna quit the game. I think it asks you though, thankfully. But F2, save game. Then we'll do this. This is on Hurt Me Plenty. And we got it right there. And if I need to, do quick load. If I need to load a game, I can do F3 and then go up to here. Yeah, I see how it is. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of a game that was in 1993, but you know. Well, I take that back. Games back then were harder. They've made games so convenient for people who don't know what they're doing that it's actually the opposite. So that's actually a badge of honor that I'm able to do that. What else did I need? Oh yeah, the map. This map, I literally forgot what it was called as I was talking about it. Brilliant. This map is episode 1, map 1, The Hangar. And it was developed by John Romero. Now, John Romero is the guy who looks partially Native American that has long hair. And I don't know if he did back then. He bought a really cool sports car when this game was released with all the funds he got. But he's probably the best map designer I've played out of any Doom game. I've played all of the Doom games, but I think he probably made the best. And he developed this one, and it's a really good starting area, in my opinion. I literally just tried to figure out how to do this, and I forgot about it immediately. And then we'll do a new game on Ultra Violence. I might die here. So we'll see what happens. The music is soul. Yeah, Infamous does need a remake. For some reason, they just haven't ever done it. I mean, I remember playing that one and Second Son and the like. Uh-oh. These shotgunners are hit scan. But you can have enemies in fight, to be fair. Got him. Oh, they're right there. Oh, he's trying to hit me. Got him. I mean, hey, this music is classic for a reason. And I think John Romero also, he has more areas where you can go outside. That's what the other developers just don't do. Oh yeah, you played the... I didn't play Second Son. I just played the first Infamous. That one's not as well known as even, I think, Second Son. That one's just a little bit stranger, the original Infamous. But then they had Infamous 2. Let's go down. Oh my goodness. He was waiting there to ambush me. And when I tried to flank him. Oh, I got 2 double kills. I'm taking these guys out left and right. Took out the more... Oh no! Shotgunner right there. I was gonna say I took out the more dangerous hit scanner, the shotgunner. Gonna fight? Put him up. Put him up. Can't hit anything. He got the better of me. Took off a bunch of my health. So I guess the difference is they put about 50 shotgunners throughout this entire map in comparison to Hurt Me Plenty. I will try to play Nightmare. It's gonna get to a point where I'm probably not gonna be able to play that one. There we go, took him out. Because Nightmare is just infinitely respawning enemies. How am I supposed to compete with that? I tried doing that when I was just using the keyboard, and I just gave up. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna be able to even do any of this. We also swap weapons too, kind of like the new Doom. So this was even early on, even in 1993. I will say though, Plutonia and Evolution are like so much harder than this game. That one, nobody really talks about that, but if you ever play Doom, those 2 expansions in Final Doom are like some of the most difficult Doom content you will ever come across. Doom 2 is already pretty decently difficult, but then on top of that you just have... Yeah, I forgot the key command. Yeah, my bad. Gotta do this, you know, my bad. Wait, no, I'm gonna do new game. Let's do Nightmare. See what we got. This is going to be a complete nightmare to even play this. We'll see what happens. I mean, hey, how bad can it be? Are you sure the skill level isn't even remotely fair? Well, I'm so pro, it doesn't really matter. We gotta save quickly. I'm not gonna consistently do this. There's no way I can compete. Nightmare lol. Oh, you already got me. Oh, he shot me in the face too. I already have 64% health. Great. I'm not going out there yet. Oh, they were infighting. Whoopsies. He missed. Yeah. Oh no, they just there's more guys. I'm on 20% health. Leave me alone. There's a guy right there. I'm gonna die. Come on, give me the health, give me the health. Oh no. I'm getting hit everywhere. I got hit again. My guy is not looking too well. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no. Please die. Please die. I'm on 1 HP. Oh, my gosh. Yar. I just... yeah, Nightmare lull. It is pretty funny, I guess, to watch me die over and over. Corner peak strategy. Corner straight. Oh, he got me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Am I on the moon or Detroit? Well, you know, some could mistake it as that, but actually, no, I'm on Phobos. I gotta go, I gotta go. Good part is, you can use their demonic nature to your advantage. Because they're so evil and selfish that they'll fight each other to get ahead. So then you can use enemy infighting. Also, the developers put it in as a strategic way to get rid of a lot of enemies when you don't have much ammo. Ow. Ouchie. That hurt. We're gonna have to corner peek just about everything. And I just got hit as I was saying that. Brilliant. I got hit again. Yeah, that's right. Oh, he shot me. Face. I keep getting hit in the face by these guys. There's so many of them. This is what they call... Uh-oh. This is lore-accurate Doom. That's honestly what probably happened, is they just never stopped coming in. I think the newer games do that too. The newer games have it... Get out of here. Imp. Yeah, that's the Imp. You have the zombie men that came through. I should have read that. Ow. Getting hit. These guys are so relentless. They're all hit scanners. Yeah, you have to... basically have to speedrun just about everything. You're done. Oh, my health is 54%. Nice. It's actually a pro gamer move. It's called losing all your health and failing. Get away from me! I'm almost there. I'm almost... No! Dead. This is a joke, so I'm gonna have to speedrun this. But hey, we all know what Nick A30 says. Never back down, never what? Never give up. No. Yeah, it's terrible. I keep dying. Never back down, never what? Never give up. Slow and steady, I forgot. Slow and steady wins the race. I will win. I will beat the first map on Nightmare. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Fine, get the armor bonus. You thought you'd get the best of me? Yeah, we'll see about that. Okay, well, he did hit me. Thanks for the shotgun ammo. Loser. These things are coming through the walls and ceilings. It's game over, man. Game over. Yeah, whatever. It's nightmare mode. What do you want? Second map, nuclear plant. Here we come. Okay, we're going to save that one here. And we're going to... They're everywhere. They're in the trees. They're in the floor. They're in every nook and cranny. They're everywhere. What am I supposed to do? And the second map, nuclear plant, is by John Romero once again. I got to figure out the enemy list. That's right. The former humans, which were the guys with pistols or rifles, I think. Just a few days ago, you were probably swapping war stories with one of these guys. Now it's time to swap some lead upside their head. Oh, very clever. That rhymed. Very clever, Id. But those were the zombie men, I think is what people call them. That is what I just shot a bunch of times. Now the shotgunners, what they're called is the former human sergeants. Same as above, but much meaner and tougher. These walking shotguns provide you with some extra holes if you're not careful. Like me when I got shot by 50 of them teleporting in. And then the imps you thought an imp was a cute little dude in a red suit with a pitchfork, like a demon, I guess. Where did these brown... Okay, Id. Okay, these brown... Beep! That's what it says. I'm reading the manual. They have the B word. Brown. It says B-A-S-T. You know the rest. Okay, it's vulgarity that I will not be displaying on this channel. Where did these brown, spiky, nice guys from another dimension come from? That's what they actually meant to say. They have balls of fire down your throat, or they heave balls of fire down your throat. Okay. And take several bullets to die. Not if you have a shotgun. You can pump them and get done. One and done. It's time to find a weapon better than the pistol. Okay, well, they knew that. Never mind. My bad. If you're going to face more than one of these SOBs, beep! Another curse word in the manual. Okay, I thought this was made for kids. It's not. But back then, I mean, who's going to play this outside of adults with the mental maturity of kids and kids? I mean, who's going to play this game back in the 90s? I don't know. And then demons, which are called pinkies because they're pink. We're going to encounter those later. It's the big pink guys. It says sort of like a shaped gorilla, except with horns and a big head, lots of teeth, and harder to kill. They are decently hard unless you have the chainsaw, I will say. Don't get too close or they'll rip your fraggin'... There it is again. They'll rip your fraggin' head off. Then specters, which just says great. Just what you need. An invisible, in parentheses, nearly monster. It's just the pinky but invisible. Or the demon, I guess. That's what it's called. Lost souls. These are the flying skulls on fire. Dumb, tough, flies on fire. Nuff said. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they're not too bad, but they come in swarms. So they're pretty annoying. Then you got the cacodemons, which we all know what those are. The big red guys that shoot the... I don't know if they're energy balls? Particle balls? I don't know what they are. They shoot the damage orbs. I don't know what you call them. They float in the air, belch... Oh, they're called ball lightning. And boast one heck... It's not what it says. One heck of a big mouth. I think because if you get close, they melee attack you with their mouth. You're toast if you get too close to these monstrosities. You got the barons. They have a Hell Knight, which is like a peach-colored baron and smaller, I think. But then the barons are like the big pink guys. They're like a really buff pinky with fur on their legs and hooves, and they shoot like green acid balls or something. I don't know. Plasma balls. I don't know. Tough as a dump truck and nearly as big, these Goliaths are the worst thing on two legs since Tyrannosaurus Rex. That's pretty much all the enemy stuff that they have. I mean, the other items I'll come across as I play. I should have read that part earlier. I just forgot about it. But yeah, we're gonna keep going. Gotta make sure I'm this one. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, the mouse controls the direction of what you have, like, on the menu, I think. Now, we're ready to go to the next one. 100% in everything. That's what I'm talking about. Finish the hangar, and now as you see, this tracks how many kills you got, how many items you got, and how many secrets you discovered with the time, which nobody now cares about. But back then, you would get like a really short time. You compare it with your friends, and that would be really cool. And the par, I don't know what that means. I'll look it up later. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Now we're entering the next facility with the arrow. So we were at the hangar. Now we're at the nuclear bay or nuclear plant. Got these explosive barrels here. Oh, did I just kill him? Uh-oh. Yeah, take him out. Another one of my dead comrades. I will avenge you. Took out another one. How many more do we got? Another dead guy right there. Another one of my buddies. They took him out. Come on, come near the barrel. I dare you. Okay, well, that wasn't good enough, but whatever. Good try by myself. Another dead corpse right there, too. We gotta figure out what monsters did this. I got a low ammo count. Yeah, the stuff at the bottom, to the bottom right, you have like how many bullets you can hold. Like the normal bullets for the pistols, and I think the minigun or chain gun is 200, and then the shell count for the shotgun is 50. As you can see down there as well on the far left and right. Rockets, I don't have those yet. You have 50 maximum, and then the cells, which are for the plasma, you get 300. I think this is a secret around here. There's a different wall. Let's see what's in there. And you get a backpack. See, now all the ammo count goes up, as you can see down there. Press the switch. I wonder where it goes. I guess we'll just have to figure it out. What's up here? Anybody up here? I'm gonna shoot you in the face with a shotgun if you are up here. Anybody up there? Just more shotgun for me, I see. Let's see. Door 1, door 2. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the tiger by its toe. If he hollers, let him go. My mom told me to pick the best one, and it is Y-O-U. So we'll go down this way. And of course I got a guy there. Where does this go to? The outside? Huh. Oh, we got guys up here. Looks like I killed them all, thankfully. What is this? The red key with all this circuitry. Pretty good level design by John Romero. You gotta give him that. Now we have a red key. Yeah, it's pretty cool because John Romero, I think he has a level design tenet where if you can see some place you want to go, then allow the player to go there. And a lot of other maps don't allow players to do that, my experience. This. Screaming face in agony. Can this be any good? Ah, it's a supercharge. My health is at 200% now. Very nice. Now we got the chain gun. I'm ready to mow down anybody that gets in my way. Anybody down here? Just a dead friend. Fallen comrade. You will be remembered. Press F to play to pay respects. Let's check on the map to see where we're at right now. Okay, now I see where we are. Let's get a better view. Let's minus out. Computer, minus out. Okay. I see everything that we've seen so far. Seem to have gotten everything. I don't think I should leave a marker right now. Maybe I will just in case. Leaving marker. Beep. Thank you, computer. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Thank you, computer. Jarvis, thank you for zooming in. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. I don't know why I would ever use the not follow mode. Why would I use this? It's good that they have it though. I know players definitely would. I personally would not. Okay, now we're at the red door. So we checked everything. Did we go up here? I cannot remember. Yeah, we did because we got everything. Opening red door now. Target. Any more hostiles? This toxic sewer place. Is the floor gonna be nice to me? Nope. Okay. Yeah, should have expected that. Open the door to another area right here. Added corpse right there as well. Any more targets? There he is. I knew there would be somebody down this hallway. We got any more hostiles? Anybody else want some? Got more of them. Let's check the map. Looks like this is going to be a maze. We'll have to keep track on where we are. Hello? Is anybody here? Not anymore. Okay, I need to get more shotgun ammo, so I'm good on chain gun. As long as I keep killing these former humans, they'll give me the shotgun ammo. But then like right here, which one was it? I think they have like a different area. I think it's this one then. I was thinking it's either like on the side. Yeah, they give like secrets will look different. Like these wall secrets, they'll look different with how the textures are. They stand out. You come in the circuitry room and you get, I think if you already have a backpack, it'll just give you like a certain supply of ammo. It's dead. Target down. Where are the other people? Or other former people, I should say. They've been consumed by demonic energy. There. He's taken out. Yeah, you can shoot the barrels too. That was probably really cool back in the day. Just have barrels. You could, well, I don't know. Was it in Wolfenstein? I guess I'll find out. I'm stuck in this maze of computer circuits and technology, the UAC technology. What am I supposed to do? Gotta check the map. Computer, open map. Zoom out, computer. Looks like we got an entire maze we have to go through. How am I ever gonna figure out how to get through my way, or how to get my way out of this one? I don't know, but we'll see. A flashing area down there. Gotta secure the perimeter. Make sure there's nobody there. There's a dead comrade right there who's killed. But by what? I guess we'll only find out. Imps. Be my guess. You will be remembered, soldier. I will not forget you. Did I get everything in this area? It's time to move on and see what else is out here. I want to use my knuckles on something. Can't use it on these guys, though. Maybe on these guys. Duke it out. And that's why I always win. Killed both of them there. Oh, it was a chainsaw. But how do we get there? See, this imp thought he could really take me on with my spiked knuckles, abbreviated as spiked knucks. But he found out the hard way that can't beat. Not even Doom Guy in this one, he's the Space Marine, is what it reads in the manual. He can't duke it out with me. So somehow, I'm supposed to get the chainsaw. Uh-oh. Ow, he got me. Let's see. Wait a minute. See the flashing lights? There's like a entrance right there. How do we get to it? I can see stairs right there. Where did it lead to? Ah, I see. I'm picking it up. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Now we got this secret. Up here on the watchtower. Still got to figure out how to get to that chainsaw, though. You got any bogeys? Anything in here? Whew. Nothing down there. Better not be. Took out both of them. I sent that extra round I missed as a warning. And they did not comply. There was no shotgun there. So where am I supposed to go then? That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's what I'm talking about. When you gotta find these secrets, you gotta go up against the walls. Start talking to the walls so they'll open up. There has to be some way to get to this. Where did I see that? Where was that shotgun? I think it was near... Let me check. This came right here. So this area is right here. Where in the world does it lead to? I must know. I think you either hit something or you activate it. This one? No, it's not that one. But I'll keep trying. You'll never stop me until I find... I wonder, can you actually... You blow that up? With your fist? Okay, duly noted. I'm glad I figured that out. I didn't know you could do that. There it is. We had to hit it. I tried interacting with it a minute ago and nothing happened. Another dead comrade. They're killing them left and right. What happened to my team? My team is all gone. Now we get the chainsaw. Now we're really gonna be able to rip and tear. I tell you what. Run headlong like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's pretty cool. You can see it registering on the wall. Oh, buddy. Wait a minute. Am I crazy? I think we've got everything. Pretty sure. Pretty cool area right here. Nobody better get in my way or I'm gonna cut through them like butter. And that, my friends, is the exit with another poor soldier killed under the body of the former human. Now we'll see if we got 100% of everything. What? There's still a secret? Where? So we still gotta find one secret to this stupid facility. What's this called? The nuclear plant. Not bay, not facility, the plant. Nuclear plant, the UAC. What's up, bro? You're back. You're back. Yeah, I gotta try to find the secret here. We're gonna go contact the oracles for a second, so to speak. They'll have the information. Literally on the second one too. Brilliant. What? There's a room? There's a room on the stairs that I took to get the secret of the chainsaw. I'm looking at it. What? How is anybody supposed to know that? You come up here and what? Right there? How's anybody... Dude. Nobody could ever possibly know that. That's insane. Thought I was stuck in there for a second. Yeah, thank you. There was no indication that that was even there. That's apparently the secret I was missing. Very nice. On the second map. So, I mean, that's kind of the difference from a lot of FPS games now. This was to last a long time. They would have like a labyrinth design like this, and players would have to figure out and sort of solve some kind of puzzle. In this case, if you wanted to get all the secrets, you could do that, but at least get all the keys to get to the exit. And it was kind of like a puzzle that you could solve. Other FPS games don't really do that anymore. But the older 90s games, especially after Doom, did that a lot. Didn't get all the items, but hey, you know, what do you want from me? I'm not perfect. Toxic Refinery. That's where we're going next. That dome-shaped building. Now, we try it on Ultra Violence, and I know where all the secrets are, thankfully. This is going to be bad. Oh boy. This is gonna be a lot worse. You think my mom is key to solving this? Thanks, I'll go consult her to figure it out. Well, I contacted Mystery Inc. Incorporated, and they figured out how to do it. I'm taking these guys out left and right. No, maybe I actually am the Doom guy. I couldn't figure out where any secret was. That's okay. I'm actually a super genius Jimmy Neutron. Dude. Oh, okay, there's an imp. Still up there? Yes. Thank you. Thank you, sir. And I lost a bunch of health. Very nice. That's actually what I intended to do, okay? Let's get this. I want to try the other doorway. I didn't go down that one last time. It went down this doorway. What's here? Oh, my dead friend. That's it. Now we got the red key. Okay, so they put a bunch of shotgunners here. Oh, double kill. I did that just in case, because I know these hit scanning shotgunner guys are so difficult to avoid. What's up? What else is key to solving this? What is it, Muscle Man? Can't figure it out. My mom. Yeah, they thought they were gonna. Oh, you added more enemies here, Id? Well, it doesn't matter because it's not gonna make a difference. By the end of it, they're gonna be dead. I gotta get in this hole. This is where you can get these guys down a one tunnel of death and just start killing them all. But hey, they're not humans anymore. They're zombies now. They're former humans. Wonder if these guys are just like the generic zombies that rise out of graves from, I guess, they're possessed, like Night of the Living Dead. Thank you. Yeah, I see that. Thanks for your stuff. We got the backpack, and we're ready to go. Thank you. Now I know where those two secrets are. As if anybody could possibly figure that out. Need the wizards on the case for that one. I can't figure that out. But maybe now I can test my chainsaw against them. Oh yeah, there's a dead guy there too. Man, all my comrades are getting massacred out here. And I couldn't help them. I couldn't do anything. What a beautiful day on Phobos, as you can see here with the gray and greenish mountains. Very beautiful. See, now they can't mess with me. Everyone who ever bullied me in my life, they're gonna taste the pain now for everything they did to me. Did I get everything here? I totally forgot. Let's see, do I have enough? I have enough shotgun stuff. Need a box of bullets. And it's just right there. Didn't have to call for it or nothing. Let's see how they like to snack on some of this. It's called a serrated chain belt. It's not the most efficient, but it's good enough to be able to try this out. The fist did nothing. The spiked knuckles, I was punching that imp like 4 times, just did nothing. Uh-oh. Okay. Shotgun is not as good as maybe I would like to think. And I just got hit. Great. That's just great. Yeah, the chainsaw is pretty cool to show off, okay, but you actually want to use it in practicality, not so much. Let's see what we got here. Oh, they're having a little party here without me? Yeah, I knew there was one down there. You couldn't fool me for a second. What? How did we miss somebody? What? I missed like one guy? Okay. Where's he at? Where's the one enemy I didn't kill? You gotta make him pay. I got all of the secrets too. It's not the secrets, it's an enemy. This is ridiculous. Where is he at? We're doing pest control extermination. We got one demon aboard. Needs to be taken care of. If you could, please direct me to where he's at. We have a very good repellent. It's called a chainsaw. Oh, it's this one. No, it isn't. I thought there would be a guy right there around the corner. Where's this guy? Here, demon. Here, here. I'm gonna help you out. Got this stuff. Where's the guy? Here, come here. Did you not teleport in? We might have to do an ID clip. This continues. Where'd he go? He's not in here. Where could he possibly be? Ah, there you are. That's right. And now we got them all. I was looking all over the place for him. Then I found him and I put him in his place. Wait, if he's undead though, did I really kill him? He's just deader, I guess. Boom! And that's how it goes, 100% in everything. Who's surprised? Not me. Toxic refinery. The other, oh, what? It's not, why did I say that's the dome shape? The other one is just a square shape. Why did I even say that? My bad. I got that totally wrong. Now, let's try Nightmare. Nightmare lol. Let's see what happens. Okay, we gotta go. Gotta go with this over here. We're gonna get that. Come on, lower, lower, lower. There's about 50 guys out here. They're gonna keep respawning. I gotta go. I have to go. Ah! Come on, come on, come on. Ow. We're everywhere. This imp. Oh no, they're teleporting in. I gotta go, I gotta go. Ah! They're hitting me where it hurts. Like right in the face. Guys, I'm trying to lock in. They keep coming. Ah, I got hit again. I need the chain gunning. Gotta go, they're hitting me. Can't we do need to go. We need to evac. We gotta go. We gotta go. Come on, come on, come on. They're gonna keep coming in. They're already here. We have to go. We gotta get out of here as soon as possible. I just tried to hit that explosive barrel and wasted every ammo that I had. Or all of my ammo, I mean. Oh, they're already aware of my presence. They just keep coming out of the ceiling and walls. Ah, it hit me. I think they fire the fireballs faster on the nightmare difficulty. There's another dead guy too, or wait, I think I already saw him. They fire the imps. Heave their fireball. Oh, they're here. They're all here. Thank you, explosive barrel. That's why the explosive barrels are here. They're meant for nightmare difficulty. Yeah, they go way faster. That's crazy. They're already more where I just were. They're already spawning in. That's insane. I can't hear you from over the minigun. Gotta go, we gotta get out of here. They're already spawning in. Oh, he hit me. This is way more realistic. This is what... okay. So he was there too, I forgot. I am not looking good health-wise on this one. Oh my gosh. So screwed. Next time I get this open. Which, Toxin Refinery. That's what it was. So we're now on the Toxin Refinery. Got all the secrets. Toxic Refinery. Who did the map? Map is what I was looking for. So, the nuclear plant was by John Romero, and the Toxic Refinery, the one we're at, is by John Romero as well. So John Romero, excuse me, has done all of the maps that we've played so far. Been pretty good. This is, in my opinion, the best part of Doom is Knee Deep in the Dead, to be honest. Okay. What's gonna happen? Computer? Okay, and a box in the abyss. My bad. But we got a dead comrade right here. Anything in here? Anything in here? Okay, nothing. So once we open that door, there's no going back. Shotgunner right there. Get out of my way. I think you shoot through this, right? Anybody there? You can. That's cool. I didn't know that. Time to open up. Supercharge there. I gotta see if I can get it. Anybody else want some? Whoa. See, they infought and killed each other. That's what I like to see. Demons fighting and killing each other. Oh, I knew there was something up there. I knew you were up there, former human. You could not fool me. I don't know if I should go down there yet. We got a whole secret passageway I have to explore. What was this other area that I missed? We need the blue key. So yeah, if you have to have certain key cards to get to certain doors. For those who didn't know. What's down this dark corridor? I mean tunnel. It's open area. Uh-oh. Okay, well that was pointless. I thought I'd blow him up. Ah, Pinky. Yeah, that's right. That's how it's done. Pinkies are way faster on this one. I don't know why. They should be slower. Is it because I was just on Nightmare, I wonder? That's very bizarre. I've never had that happen. That was the first Pinky or demon. You know, every enemy here has a melee. And Pinkies, they mainly melee. They have no range attack, I'm pretty sure. This is a secret I remember. So we gotta go down here, and this is where we'll get the supercharge. Ah. Another dead guy here in the sewer. He died down here in the sewers. What a shame. Now we get the rocket launcher. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna save this for later. Any baddies that kind of try to group together, they'll find out soon enough when I blast them. Another dead guy right here. Your loss will not be forgotten. Yeah, I saw you. You're not smart. Yeah, you thought you were so clever. What's in this pit? Oh, there's a button right there. Ah, raises up the platform. It won't fall in the toxic waste pit. That is toxic waste as well. Can you get out of there, I wonder? I think, yeah, we're on this difficulty, right? I think. I go down here. Okay, I'm getting damaged. Can somebody help me? Can somebody... Yo, get me out of here. There has to be a way out. Please tell me there's a way out of here. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. Let me out, let me out, let me out. This thing is not letting me out. I'm going to die! Okay, so you can't get out of there. As it... About this one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Oh yeah, I forgot. If you die, you have to pistol start the entire map. Like, it has infinite lives on these older games, thank God. I mean, a lot of older games, you die a certain amount of times, you literally have to restart the entire game. Like some are so extreme that they'll do that, but this one you have infinite lives. However, if you don't manually save, then when you die, you'll just be sent to the beginning of the map with just a pistol. You have to do what they call pistol starting, apparently. But thankfully we saved. Got a dead Marine there too. They just keep killing them left and right. Uh-oh. There's none right there. I think when you get stuff, it starts to activate, I think, more traps and whatnot. Like you start to be ambushed whenever you get anything after a while. I get this, and I get a whole closet of imps. And I'm getting hit. They're sending these way faster. I wonder if because I have it on Nightmare, it just glitches out and starts having them go, because that pinky went super fast. That is not normal on Hurt Me Plenty. That was like Nightmare difficulty. It was going so fast. So I guess if you go from Nightmare and then you go to any other setting, it just has the speed of the NPCs on Nightmare. Uh-oh. Dude, look at this. Look at the speed. It's trying to bite me. No, get away from me. Get away from me. This thing is so fast. He keeps biting me. Look at... He went at Mach 7 just to kill me. That is not normal. They go way slower, but on this one, they just didn't do that. Even the energy balls, or the fireballs from the imps go by really fast. They are not supposed to go that fast. Sir, you cannot throw that fireball fast. That was going way over the speed limit. But I guess it glitched out. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, I just bounced into a wall. That was what I intended to do. Pro gamer move. But I remember from the old days, this is not the... Wait, this is the exit. I mean, I gotta clear stuff out. This is the exit you want to get, and you get rockets up there. This will take us to the secret map, which is map 9. And they have this for all episodes, I think. Even for Thy Flesh Consumed. I'm going to try to clear out the normal exit. Ow! No, I don't have fast monsters enabled. I don't even know that's an option on... I'm playing this on DOS, to be fair. I'm not playing this on... unless you mean the game enabled it, yeah. I didn't enable it, but... whatever. I'll make do with what I have to. Who wants it? Dead guy there. May you rest in peace. Pretty cool map design. You have the pillars right here. What else do we have? All right. Whoa! That went way too fast. How do you like that? Hey, explosive barrels and gimps. Or imps, not gimps. That's the stuff I can't talk about on YouTube. The imps. They're not supposed to go that fast, but explosive barrels and imps usually go together, I will say. Alright, do I have everything? I mean, it's probably enabled because I was just on Nightmare, which enables them, but then I went to Hurt Me Plenty. I don't think it shouldn't matter. Now, whatever. Probably just another glitch. Did I get all the secrets? No, I'm still missing one. Okay. What did I miss? Oh, that area. Got him. Long range to the face. That's what that's a more accurate shotgun. Thank goodness didn't get that box of ammo. Oh, look what we have here. All for me? Is that invisibility? Partial invisibility. That's right. It's not complete. They can still see you, but they're not as accurate. And they're trying to kill you with ranged attacks. Maybe even melee too. Well, is that everything? I'll check the normal exit. This is the normal one with another dead comrade, of course. Such a shame. But, I think I'll take the other one if I have everything. Yeah, all 100s, baby. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So I guess after Toxin Refinery, we go to the secret map, which is going to be super duper hard. Kind of. A little bit. Boom! All 100. See, that's the secret. It's the military base all the way up there, which you can only get by getting that secret exit. Then we'll go to third one, and we'll see how it is on... Surely they're going at normal speed. No, they're not. Even the Spectre is going at super fast speed. Gotta hide behind these pillars so they don't kill me. I thought that would work, and it didn't. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. I mean, hey, the fast monsters, not a problem for me. I'm so good at it. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even faze me. But for any other noob playing out there, they might have huge problems, I will say. Where are you? Time to play whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole. Ah! He ambushed me. Typical shotgunners. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I know. It was pretty interesting stuff. I took it down for copyright related reasons. Just because if anybody is thinking watching this, I don't know how many, the total of 3 viewers watching this or less, if you're thinking about doing content creation, they are much more litigious in real life. It's not those videos. I just took them down to be safe. It's just I'm much more strict on copyright, and I'm much more like focused in on fair use. Like I tried to study it a lot more because they're very litigious now about pretty much everything on YouTube, because you have to understand, a lot of people make more money on YouTube than they do in animation or film industries, so they're going to be much more litigious. So if anybody's out there, get ready for that. You're a content creator. Just advice I would give. Oh my gosh. Infight, yes, infight. Shoot him, shotgunner. Get him, shoot. Yes, get him. Dude, the pinky on the fast mode is just so brutal and relentless. Oh my gosh. The thing almost killed me. Now, that's insane. Yeah, no, that one was the main one. It's just, not even just the copyright stuff. It's just that, YouTube doesn't even care. So it's like, YouTube will basically do everything for, it's just that the whole system for like, not even, forget about the DMCA stuff, just the counter notification stuff. It's all, I know, bro. Yeah, oh yeah, from the pinkies, yeah. The DMCA stuff in the YouTube system, like, it's designed to give the copyright claimant, I mean, a lot of, I don't know if people know this, the claimants on YouTube are mostly fraudulent. I don't know if most people know that. They falsely copyright videos to gain monetization, or if they're getting paid by a third party that doesn't want to take the fall for taking a video down, they'll pay someone to fraudulently do it. And YouTube just doesn't care. Like, they're aware that it's happening, and none of them care. I know that myself and another guy, we tried to, we both appealed it, and I mean, I don't want to say who it is, but another popular anime YouTuber, we got mass copyright struck by this one particular organization, quote unquote, based in Germany, and the whole thing just seemed really sketchy. And these guys have been doing it for years, and nobody has sued them, and people have tried to like sought some kind of lawsuit, but because it's international, they just don't proceed with it. And I checked their website, it's just very sketchy. But, you know, anyways, we appealed to YouTube, and we're like, hey, these guys, like, a lot of this seems like it's a scam, and they don't own any, like, they got around it because they claimed that they were being paid as a third-party copyright group that was claiming on behalf of the anime company. And it was like, what? And they didn't provide any kind of proof that any of this happened. And YouTube told us that they just take their word. Like, they never specified why they took their word for it, but basically you can go on and claim that you're a third-party copyright company that claims or strikes videos, and YouTube will just accept it. That's basically what they told myself and the other guy, and we were just like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? And so he was like, yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll just reinstate the video, which is true, because they were fraudulent. And I was afraid, because of they were in another country, I was afraid they would like forge a fake lawsuit to try to keep the video down, and then keep my channel in limbo, and I wouldn't be able to make any money. And I was like, okay, yeah, forget this. I'll just have it on Patreon, and it is geo-blocked in every country except the US because I don't know if people know this, Japanese companies and just really any company in general, they don't want to engage with fair use because major companies have lost lawsuits because of fair use, and so they don't want to engage with that because they know there's a higher probability they'll lose. And so what they do is they try to get around it by abusing the DMCA system. I think I've done that before, but when you have a fraudulent group, I had another person try to claim videos for advertiser revenue. It was that Bennett the Sage video I did a while back. They tried to claim it for the revenue, and I should have appealed it. I just used the editing system to take out that portion because it wasn't very long. It was just a few seconds. And I really regret that. I wish I would have sent a counter notification. Ah, got me. And but you know, I didn't. I took it out with the editing tools, and with this false copyright, I was just like, you know what? I sent, and by the way, if anything happens where if there's any mistake, you have to play middleman with YouTube and their counter notification letter that you send. Like, you can't just send it directly. They don't have an option to retract counter notifications. So what you basically have to do is you have to play middleman and ask them, and it's not even sent. It goes through a review process, and while it's under review, why can you not have an option requesting for a retraction? I just didn't want to deal with it. I was like, I don't care about the strikes I got. I just want to retract it. And they could have done it while they could have an option where you send a retraction notification and they retract it, but you have to like email them to retract it. I see. So this is where the shotgunners are, and I have partial invisibility. Anybody left? I think that's all of them. But yeah, you have to play middleman, and so with the retractions, you have to ask them to retract it. So if you make a mistake or anything, you have to hope that YouTube will retract the counter notification. And especially with this company, you couldn't even get into communication with them. I know, bro. I mean, it is. That's why I was like, okay, I'm done. That's why I made a Patreon and have the exclusive content, because if they want it, you can take me to court in America, which is what none of them ever want to do. They always want to, like, not even have lawsuits, just be able to abuse the DMCA system overseas. And YouTube is just, the whole system is made so YouTube doesn't get sued. That's the whole purpose of that system. Like, it's not meant to help you. It's not meant to support creators. It's just meant to keep creators on the platform feel represented so they don't go somewhere else. And most importantly, it is centered around YouTube not getting sued. That's the #1 priority of that system. It's not there to help you. That's why whenever somebody makes a false copyright strike, YouTube will just accept it. Like, it's so ridiculous. So you could honestly, if you hated somebody enough, you could go and falsely claim that you own content for a particular IP, and then you would claim the video and you would get the monetization from it, and YouTube would just accept it if you enter in a bunch of false details, because multiple people can own the rights and claim on behalf of it. So you have to remember that. And so you could, yeah, you can go on there and you could lie about it, and YouTube will literally just accept it. They don't have a strong verification system. So yeah, they would actually do that, and that's what has happened. And so I look back at some of the counter notifications I've sent, and I think, were those even the actual people? And chances are, some of them probably were not. That's the insane part. And so, yeah, they'll just accept it. You can make something up, you can claim or even take down somebody's video. Some people try to do that. Of course, I would send a counter notification. You know, I've done that many times, but like if someone didn't know that, they would just totally they would just have their video taken down and get a strike. The only group that doesn't happen to as much are bigger YouTubers, because if you have any infringement, people use copyright just to get money out of other people. If you didn't know, so if like IShowSpeed or Mr. Beast, if they own or if they show something, even if they want to argue it in fair use, there's chances they won't take you to court. There's chances they will, just because they want money. They're hoping to get money. They don't care about like who's infringing on their rights. So if you're a lower known channel with like a video that has their content, they won't care. Like there's so many people that have content from copyright holders and they just don't do anything about it. But if you're a larger channel, just off the basis that you're a larger channel that makes more money, they will try to claim that they'll try to claim copyright infringement and take you to court just to get money out of you. So it is kind of like it is a broken system even legally. It's just copyright is not even a real thing, because it posits this false premise that things that you have in your video are so unique that you ought to be able to take down other people's work. Like it's just preposterous. Like everything, if the only reason why they're not getting sued from people in the past is because the people that would sue them are dead. That's literally the only reason. So it's not even that it's broken, it's just not even true. It's just most of copyright is a lie. And so, yeah, sorry for my whole tangent on this. Why am I doing that? Yeah, I don't know why I entered that. I gotta figure out a way to turn off fast monsters. This is getting ridiculous. I've played these levels before, so I know the speed they're at. This is just insane. Okay, so, alright, I have to enter a command. I want to check the stream, make sure it's okay. Gotta watch multiple ads, of course. Brilliant. So it is working, thankfully. Okay, what was I talking about? Oh, yes. The fast monster command. Okay, that does not work. Okay. And I don't think I can disable it. Great. I gotta do Nightmare anyways. That is going to be fun. Use the commands of the boss. Okay, I don't even think you can do it. Very nice. I can't turn it off. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that too, is trying to start it on the... Yeah, the ads. I'll probably try to... I mean, there's no other way I can really get it to work. We'll try Nightmare. Come on, get me down, get me down. This is going to be insane. This is probably the last time I'm going to try Nightmare. Let's see what we got. I'm on set. Okay, now I'm dead. That's great. Nightmare is not gonna keep me down. Just did that for nothing. They already blew it up from infighting. Very nice. Oh no, I'm getting ambushed again. Dang, so you have to go. Oh my gosh. This is a nightmare. I'm getting ganged on by Pinkies. Or Spectre. Oh my gosh. Look at that thing. Ah, ouchie. I just missed 3 shots. Like a pro. And a pro again. I meant to do that. I meant to do that too. A Spectre. Ah, cool. Pinky and a Spectre. Oh my gosh. This is so much fun. This is the last time I'm doing Nightmare. There's no way I can keep this up. I gotta go before they respawn. Basically, you have to strafe run the entire time. Or else they'll spawn immediately and try to kill you. Ah, everywhere. They just keep coming. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna continue torturing myself for this. Let's try it again. Oh, I didn't save on Ultra Violence. Maybe I can experience it without the fast. There we go. Now it's normal speed, not fast. Yeah, in fight. There we go. Okay, you're pathfinding. You go around the pillar to the shotgunner and then eat him. Yes, thank you. Good, Spectre. There we go. You did right as I wanted you. I guess we can experience this. We couldn't experience Hurt Me Plenty without the fast-moving monsters, but this is good enough. Ultra Violence is pretty good too. Yeah, the Nightmare difficulty, when I watch people, they speed run it. You have to have like extensive knowledge on the map you're playing, or you play it on Nightmare, I guess. There's too many of them. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Got hit again. This can't keep happening to me. It's not like it's gonna be very hard. I already played this map. Got snuck up on by the shotgunner again. Thank you for the infighting. Come on, come around the corner. There we go. This is the normal speed of the Pinky when it's not on fast Nightmare mode. And chainsaw them like so. Got a Spectre and a Pinky. He bit me a little bit. I knew you'd be there. Hit scanning shotgun. I missed it. Missed it again. There we go, finally. Yeah, now you're not able to throw these 100 miles per hour anymore. We got you guys on normal speed on my level. Thank you for, I missed your comment. Thank you for giving me props on the stream. It was a complete hassle to set up, and I forgot a bunch of stuff like the noise where where you talk and it automatically, you have to put a compressor or a noise ducker, I think is what it's called. I totally forgot about that. I was like, oh my gosh. I just thought I totally forgot about that. Which is in literally every Let's Play video ever. Take out the hit scanners first. Rest will follow. Okay, there's about 50 of them. Great. Ooh. Night, night. And yeah, a bunch of this stuff with the compressor, I had to figure out like the attack time and release. Into giblets right there, you see. But yeah, a bunch of that stuff was so annoying. I totally forgot about that. And the thumbnail. I literally made the I mean, it's not that great, but I made the thumbnail in like 7 minutes, give or take. I just was like, I need to stream something. Like, I have to stream something. Yeah, the tunnel of death. That reminds me, am I able to get in the pit? Get escape? Why would I be able to, John Romero? Answer me that. I don't know the answer. Get the saves right? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Shotgunner. Say you don't know? What do you mean? You don't know about what? All the blood, sweat, and tears I put into this stream for you guys. You don't know what I've been through. But thank you for commenting on the stream. I did. I tried to do a lot for it. Oh, that's right. We got that whole gang down there I got to take care of. Ah! More shotgunners. Got any more? I hear roaring. I wonder what it could be. Demonic roaring. I wonder if it could be enemies. Oh, he beat me to it. Quick draw right there. Oh, they keep killing me. Ooh, didn't like that one too much, did ya? Oh, he's saying I don't know. Well, he did that intentionally to kill the players, of course. That's his sick sense of humor. And he did one map that made me want to punch a hole in my wall. So, it's called Perfect Hatred. But he did that intentionally, so he knows what he's doing, okay? Don't, he's so ignorant. He doesn't know exactly what's happening. Yeah, he does. He does. Okay. I gotta get that quick. There we go. Now they're all dead. We good to go, or do I need to make more of a mess than I already have? I don't know. Should I? Well, computer, I guess I made more of a mess than I can know. Minimize computer. Seems like we've taken out all of the demonic horde. There's not much left to be seen here. Okay, there's an explosive barrel right there, I'm sure. Do not go into the lava pit, please, or the toxin pit. Please, I'm gonna die. More barrel there. It's cool. It's like a little rat maze you could play. All right, computer. I think we've taken everything out. Maximize computer. Exit map or close map computer. Thank you. My little friend, my little Jarvis friend I have. It's called my hand. But hey, use your imagination, okay? We got to be immersed as the Space Marine. That would later be known as the Doom Guy. Yeah, I'm not doing Nightmare anymore. That was insane. It's also going to put all the enemies on fast mode too. Brilliant. But now we'll get to see what this is all about. Took all these guys out. The imps in the cage. Oh, I should have let them infight. Oh, that was a missed opportunity. Shotgunner right there. Another one there. Seems there's 4 different passageways down into a tunnel with enemies in each. I can't see much. Luckily, I have my light from the fire, and I just accidentally found a secret. Yeah, the Doomslayer, but in the manual in the first game, they just call him the Space Marine. Because you gotta understand, this is before Doom ever became popular. So his first name was really Space Marine, but then it changed. Trying to see where that shotgunner went. I might have killed him. Seems they're all dead. I already got the yellow key right here. What is this? This evil pentagram with all these weapons here. Flashing lights. We know from the last map, or the map before that. What is it called? The military base. That's right. I forgot about the maps, the different map names. So we're now at the military base. Once I take this, something bad's gonna happen. It has the red evil. Yeah, you understand it's evil. That's why it's a pentagram with candles. It's gonna summon more demons, I'm sure. We get these rockets. Uh-oh. But the thing is, the infighting doesn't happen when enemies hurt each other. It's only when they hurt different enemies with their projectiles. Come on, come on. Yeah. Infight. There we go. They're infighting, taking each other out. I got my, the pinky one, of course. Chainsaw to your face. Thank you. They think that if they selfishly attack anything around them, that they'll get the upper hand, but then you use it against them and they take out all of their fellow demons. So you see, brains beats brawn most of the time. Unless you're fighting the cyber demon. And not so much. Got these imps up on these pillars. These pillar towers, I guess. Took them all out. Anything on these? No, nothing. Okay then. See what else we got. Opening the yellow door. I wonder what's on the other side. Uh-oh. But it was no match for me. Uh-oh. Ah, I missed it. Missed it again. How did I miss those shots? I might suck at video games, okay? Opening this door. Are we gonna get ambushed again? Literally, yes. that did almost nothing. Cool. Got these pinkies coming up here. Come get around the barrels. They'll keep you warm, if you know what I'm saying. Now, they get to eat the serrated belt. We gotta feed the hogs. It's these demon pinkies. The serrated belt of my chainsaw. Going into their face. Oh yeah, the secret that I accidentally got. I know that's always what happens in FPS games, okay? Yeah, we usually get ambushed, but bro, when we get to Plutonia and TNT on Final Doom, yo, it is totally different. Like, they think the most ingenious level design is having archviles, or not archviles, the what are they called? The revenants. Yeah, Plutonia is so brutal. They'll have like 10 revenants that they have ambush you if you get one key. Yeah, the revenants, I forgot. Skeleton guys with the twin rocket launchers on their shoulders. They'll just have like 10 of them come out if you like go up one staircase. It's like, seriously? This is nowhere near as bad, okay? Okay, this one? I can't remember. It was this one. Yes, that's right. I might come back here to get more of the chain gun ammo. Did we get all of them? Computer? Did we get all entrances? Minimize. So we got this thing. Yeah, we did all that. We got all of that stuff. What I can see. We got all of that stuff. So the final room is the blue door. What's going to be on the other side? Of course. Imps. Undead humans. Oh no. Specters. But, you know, with the chainsaw, it's a lot easier. There's a different texture. Okay, I see. Cool. Or chain gun ammo. So what do? This pillar. By the way, if you're on pillars and you play with the mouse, when I'm moving the mouse, it literally moves. So if you're ever doing that, it's like incredibly difficult to turn and not move your body too. Like that. I remember trying to balance on these games when I used to, or on this game whenever I was using a mouse, and bro, on Plutonia, yo, it's like a nightmare too. Oh my gosh. Missed it again. Yeah, I moved the mouse backwards and it pulled my body backwards, canceling out the jump. Accidentally fired, very nice. Yeah, it's insane. The amount of revenants in that game are so crazy. I wonder, is that enemy count you're showing, the 422 revenants versus 436 imps on Plutonia? Is that on just the Hurt Me Plenty or Ultra Violence? Like, I wonder if it's even more on Ultra Violence. Yeah, it's a ton. Got him. I'll go back for that chain gun ammo. Yeah, I could see his handiwork in Plutonia. Yeah, but Plutonia was crazy. I mean, that's some of the hardest and most confusing map design that I played in like any major, no, it's not major title, but like any game that's sold that's not a mod. Like I know they kind of did mod packs, but they were recruited and they did mods for Doom, and they were recruited to make Plutonia and the TNT experiment Evolution. My bad, I forgot the full title. But bro, that level design on there was crazy. Yeah, this was Hurt Me Plenty. Yeah, we're on 4. By the way, what was I gotta figure out who did the maps. That's what I was forgetting. So we were at Toxic Refinery, or Toxin Refinery. It's where we were at. And that was designed, I think I said John Romero, but the military base was also done by John Romero, of course, the map designer of the one we just did that I'm about to do on Ultraviolence. But then the fourth map is done by Sandy Peterson. So the map after the secret one I'm about to do on UV. So we have a different map designer on the Doom maps. I think Sandy Peterson did the majority of the Doom maps too. So good job, bro. Yeah, good old Sandy, I know. Yeah, I know, yeah. He has a very unique map design. Military base. And see, it's map 9 because it's the secret. Two double kills. I'm getting so good at this. Shotgunner. Yeah, take him out, Shotgunner. Yeah. I saw that they have a bunch of new Doom content now where they have Sigil by John Romero. They have Legacy of Rust. I think they have Sigil 2 as well. Uh-oh. I thought you were gonna get me stuck. Pinkies are only really bad when they corner you. Yeah, I played that Sigil map, where, bro, that map was so crazy, where you have to dodge the crushing platforms, and it opens up to this, like, this entire, like, trenches, and it has, like, a cyber demon. It's like mazes in these trenches all in this open area. I don't see you. Spectre's partially invisible. But yeah, I played that. The other map I played was one where it had like 2 cyber demons, and the only effective way you could really take them out is by telefragging, which might be what the manual refers to as people exploding, their full body exploding is from telefragging, which is where you teleport where an enemy is and it kills them spot they're in. That's kind of the only way you could have done it. But yeah, those Sigil maps are pretty crazy. They're not as hard as Plutonia or some of TNT, in my opinion. Those are 2 like the hardest maps I've ever played, and they're not really, terribly well designed. Which makes them even harder. But some of those maps are very good, like Caribbean. You play Caribbean on Caribbean, whatever. Pirates of the Caribbean. If you play that on TNT Evolution, it's a secret map. That map is really fun. I enjoy that map. So it kind of has highs and lows when you play those expansions, but with this one, Knee Deep in the Dead is my favorite. I still think Knee Deep in the Dead is like one of the best Doom related content they've ever made. Like, no offense to Sandy Peterson, they should have kept John Romero to design all the other levels. He was by far the best level designer in my opinion. That might be my hot take. But I enjoy anything John Romero makes over the other map designers. He just consistently makes my favorite maps. I don't know if you call it the best. They're just my favorite to play through. They're trying to corner me. Kind of have to press the back key anytime you're locking on because you might miss. And they might try to take a bite out of you. Did I forget about these guys? Don't worry, I didn't forget. Come on, infight. Come on, you gotta infight. Yeah, some of the American McGee stuff is pretty good, like interesting stuff I've seen, but like, if you're talking about playing through it, I haven't ever played anything, like, I'm saying gameplay really, it's really that might be what I mean, not so much like, the aesthetic of the level design, or even like how well environments are designed to where they can be more immersive, like American McGee. Yeah, there's other map designers too, but I just mean gameplay. Like, oh man, in my opinion, I mean, we'll see. I'll be playing all of the Doom games, so we will see. But for me, John Romero just, I don't know, he just delivers so consistently somehow. Yeah, the torch switches. Yeah, I know. Did I kill all of them? I don't know. Wow, I have nothing. That's great to say in the middle of a game. I have nothing. I have no ammo. Now I do, and I have a lot. They get all these dumb armor bonuses. I think so. We shall proceed into the blue room. What am I even doing? Come on. Just like catching fish out of a barrel. That easy. Oh no. I did not see you there, good sir. Now, I've cut your face in half, so it really doesn't matter. Bro, some of those maps, I remember Pharaoh. Yo, that map is literally broken. They totally missed. You can't even get the yellow key on the DOS version. You have to do an ID clip. That's insane, dude. Like some of those the level design in Evolution and Plutonia is just kind of fried, in my opinion. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Come on, come on, come on, come on. He's gonna kill me. Come on, you want some? I'll give it to you. Okay. You will bite me and take off my health, actually. Thanks. I got all the ammo. I can't get any more chain gun ammo. It's ultra violence, correct. I will never be playing Nightmare ever again. Let's see where I gotta go. Oh, yes. So this was Military Base by John Romero. Why'd I put it on 4? I shouldn't have it on 4. I should have had it on 9. Whatever. I mislabeled it. What does it matter? So now we will continue to the next map. 100 everything. Command control, that large building to the right. Wait a minute. This looks off. Ah, secret, I see. Huh, thank you. So this map is command control. And it was done by Sandy Peterson, actually. For once, it wasn't John Romero. He did most of Knee Deep in the Dead, but Sandy Peterson did 2 maps. And this is the first one. Let's see what another dead Marine. They killed him. Got him. You thought you could escape me? No one can. I am the Doom guy. I mean, I'm the Doom Slayer. I mean, Space Marine. I mean, Ooh, they didn't fare too well to those explosive barrels I see. Come on, to the right. I'm right here. Hey, I'm right here. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Oh, another dead Marine. They go by so fast. Ah, he shot me. Another dead Marine. What a shame. That's my little safe haven here. Yeah, I know, it does feel very melancholic. I've always enjoyed the first Doom, even over the second. I don't understand why people give like so much praise to Doom 2, especially over Doom 1. It's like, what? Like, it's pretty good, but I mean, it's far superior than Doom 1. It's like, what? The blue key. All the doors are open. Computer, minimize. We haven't explored everything yet, but we will. Wait, if these close, am I just stuck in here? I wonder? Okay, the doors are, there we go. Now they close. Yeah, the super shotgun is pretty good. Okay, yeah, I know. That could persuade people. It is very enjoyable, but... Oh, it is activation marker. Cool. You go over it. Listen, no, I get it, but bro, some of those levels or maps on Doom 2 is just like I'm not gonna badmouth it. I'll show you, okay? Especially the ledges or whatever it's called, where you have to balance across, like, oh, that's so insanely annoying to have to play through, but there's some other moments that are still really good, in my opinion. Okay, if I remember correctly from memory, yeah, the chasm, that's it. Bro, I hate that map so much. I'll see if I change my mind, but bro, when I played it, that was the most infuriating thing to play through. I think when I go up here, I'm going to be ambushed. Yep. And they all went to giblets. With one single rocket. It's that easy. Oh, there's one guy. Shotgunner. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I knew those guys out of that one area had to go somewhere. Just wasn't sure exactly where. Is there a guy right there? Let's do a quick save. Okay. What? How do I not have a quick save slot? Literally have it right here. Thank you. So it does work, thankfully. Yes, thank you. That's what I wanted. There's stuff in there. But over here, I gotta activate. Oh, okay. I thought it would. So there's these elevators work differently each time you do it. You know, I was not very sure. But, you know. What you can do is while you're shifting, I don't know if this is true. It feels like it though, from my perspective. If you shift and throw your mouse as you're shifting in that direction, you'll strafe even faster, I think. Switch will let that elevator go. Oh, great. Did I just miss it? Well, as things go. Like that. I went super fast. I was going like Flash, defying the Speed Force. There we go. That's how it's done. Oh, wait, was I supposed to? I forgot about the radiation suit. That's what I was supposed to use it for. My bad. Is this thing not dying? Come on. So you can come down here. You can take a little bath. See? Ouchie! Ow, ow, ow. Jump scare right there. You know, that took me off guard for a second. Whoa! Scared me. See, what else do I gotta get around here? But this stuff, I don't think I need the radiation suit for much, but I can do it for funsies. Any secrets? Trying to detect secrets. Where are they? No secrets in here. Oh, enemies in here, though. More enemies, a lowering platform. You thought you could ambush me? Nah, I'm too good. Sorry. Come on. I'll make a run for it. You can side strafe like this. I didn't get it, but we'll try again. Okay, maybe they accounted for that and made it to where you couldn't side strafe onto it. Very smart, Sandy Peterson. Beep, beep. Checking. Nothing I can see on the map. Let me open it. Opening in 3, 2, 1. Got an imp. Keep this door open. I don't know what's gonna happen. No. There's monsters in these tunnels. Thankfully, there's also explosive barrels, so they die so much quicker. Got a chain gun here. They can't stop me. I thought I killed you, but okay. Take more ammo than I give them credit. Uh-oh. I knew there'd be a pinky right there. He bit me. That darn thing bit me. But it's no matter. It's not gonna be enough to stop me. You can give me 1,000 demons. It's not gonna make a difference. Fallen comrade here will be remembered. That raises up that bridge for me to get across to the exit. And to the exit we shall go. Let's try to do a quick save, huh? There we go. So did I get 100? Yep, all 100s. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I thought it said quick save for a second. Oh, so we got that one through. Thank goodness. Yeah, I already got it. This is my ultra violence playthrough. Thank you very much. It still hit me. Took him out. Where are the others? Where are the drugs going? Joker, tell me where the drugs are going, Joker. Joker. Oh, you don't get a radiation suit in this one. Thank you. I'll wait on it though, if I need it. Shotgunner tried to sneak up on me. A sneak attack. Didn't hit the barrel, but, you know, close enough. Double kill. Where are you? Oh, he got me. Jump scare again. Why didn't the pinky go after them? They're the ones hitting him with a fireball. Big meanies. Some tenderizing there. I got hit, but it's no problem. Oh, 2 double kills. That's so nice. Thank you. Gotta keep that door open just in case. This kind of reminds me of that air duct scene in Alien. Where he jump scares the guy and then jumps out and or screams with its arms outreached. Ooh, nice and tenderized. That's what I like to see. Talking like Duke Nukem, making all these corny puns. It's pretty embarrassing. But I'm just so into character. I mean, Doom Guy, if we were, you know, doing it accurately to his character, he wouldn't say anything. He's like silent, stoic. So the only thing I can think of is default to Duke Nukem. Make a bunch of puns all the time. Let me guess. Ah, no enemies. Wow, that's a first. No enemies at the exit room? That doesn't happen very often. So, Now I finally get my hands on the supercharge. He thought he was going to try to get us camp there like a coward. Of course, my reflexes were quicker. And quick enough to get on the elevator. Now, supercharged. Where am I going to go? Where am I going? Computer? Did I get everything? Computer, minimize. Maximum minimization. Okay, great, computer. So I have to go looking around here. What I have to do. Thank you. Yeah, I think I did everything. Now, we're ready to go. Boom, all 100s, baby. Yeah. Phobos Lab. Multiple buildings out there that are supposed to be a laboratory. Ah, this is what was in the demo, or the I guess you could say the previews at the beginning of the game on the main screen, the main menu screen. So this should be interesting. This is Hurt Me Plenty, right? Thank you, bro. Yeah, this is Hurt Me Plenty, thankfully. How is this different? Okay, yeah, this is Ultra Violence. Alright, cool. So, who did this map? It's the Phobos Lab. Phobos Lab was done by yours truly, John Romero, once again. So John Romero did Phobos Lab. If you couldn't hear me, he is the map designer once again. They're coming every which way. Ah, so that was a trigger zone to raise that bridge right there, or walkway, I mean. Yeah, I knew there'd be something there. There we go. Nope. Oh, I almost got damaged there. That was a close one. Don't have the yellow key. You got any more? Want more of this? Yeah, that's what I thought. got any more? I got a shooting gallery right here, and you're all the targets. Yeah, I do remember this secret because it was such a hassle. I would always forget it. When you come here, you got to come down this way. Yeah. Extremely annoying, but it's one of the secrets you have to get. Now I can go this way. I knew one was there, it would be on the opposite side as well, to be symmetrical. There we go. The radiation suit makes this stuff so much easier. Got that. Come on, come on, come on. I'm begging you to close it. Oh, it does it automatically. Whoopsies. Yeah, I think if you go back out here, I think you go up into like a control place and then you can lower it back down. But I think if you're not careful, oh, you might get crushed. Yeah, so it's not that bad. I did not mean to do that. Thank you, mouse sensitivity. Got the supercharge. Now we're out getting fresh air on the ashy wasteland of Phobos. Ah, don't you smell the fresh air? It smells like hell. Get what I did there? See what I did? I need a blue key. Darn it. Where does this teleporter go? Oh, so I'm back, but that area has opened up. I see. Yeah, not so fun being invisible, is it? Can't see anything. I remember this secret. Thought I might have forgotten it. Oh yeah, that computer reveals all of the entire outline of the map, but it'll show like when you explore it, which is pretty cool. Ah, he got me. These demons, this demonic horde is not going to do anything to me. You could put 5... Oh. Okay, I just swallowed my words right there. I was going to say... You could put 500 and it wouldn't make a difference. You're still going to die. You want more? Analyzing future room. I see a passageway we can hide in. There's many pillars. Why could that be? I guess we will see. Right, computer, toggle off map. And now we will go in. What the? Oh, I'm getting hit. I gotta go through here. These goggles. Ah, I can see everything now. Must be the futuristic UAC equivalent of night vision goggles. Ah, getting hit. Where's the other one? There's one more, I think. Where's this last demon? Guess I killed them all, huh? That is the exit room. Now I can open to here. I think that's everything. Much shorter from John Romero. I don't know. Sandy Peterson's last map was pretty good. Phobos Lab. The other one was what? Command Center. I don't know. I would have to think for a while. I mean, they're kind of debatable between the two. So Sandy Peterson didn't do a bad job with the last map, but I still enjoy Phobos Lab a lot. Let's see. This will be hurt me plenty. Wait a minute. Did I get everything? I wonder. Yep, all 100s. Now we'll see what happens on Ultra Violence. Oh, another one? Yeah, take him out. Take him out, Spectre. Take him out. There we go. You didn't think I wouldn't see those explosives. The explosive barrels right there. But I didn't see the hit scan shotgunner who was right there. Thank you, sir. You got any more? Who wants some next? I didn't think so. Ooh, he survived. You survived. You got any other people you need me to blast? Or demons, I should say. They used to be people. But whatever's corrupted them now has changed them beyond recognition. I don't even know who they are anymore. Oh, man. Yeah, they have infinite height. I forgot. Oh, so they both came down. Now, I know I'm going to be ambushed, so I'll just run. What the? Click the wrong button. Equip the pistol. The last thing I want. Oh, great. Come on, come on, come down. The suit's gonna run out. Yeah, there's a timer on how long you can have certain abilities, whether it be that night vision kind of thing, invulnerability. Not the supercharged, though. That is the exception, like armor. That stuff doesn't, but it's radiation suit. The invulnerability, the invisibility, the partial invisibility. All that stuff is timed. So you see it's blinking because I'm about to run out. I don't know how that works. I guess it... I mean, I don't even go through acid and it happens, so... Whatever. Video game logic. Doesn't make sense, it degrades like that, but whatever. It's a video game, don't think about it. Oh, there's somebody else here. Not anymore. I remember. I remember you. Come on, chainsaw. That's right. Gotta go down this tunnel. And get a barrage of amp fireballs. It doesn't really matter. I'm used to it. Too bad the shotgun hit scanner missed. That's the last hope you have. Okay, never mind. Alright, well, you win. Okay, you hit me, sir. My mistake. My mistake was thinking I would ever be something. My apologies. Gotta get down here before they shoot me. The hit scanners never stood a chance. Okay, maybe that guy stood a chance, but you get what I'm saying. Oh, right to the face. And another one. Well, there's rockets around here, so do they think people try to fight specters? Rockets? Why? Okay. I fought it by blowing myself up. You could do it that way too, I guess. Just gotta go crazy with it. Come on, you want some? It's called the crazy hand. I still took damage, but it's better just standing there. Well, maybe, I don't know. Never mind, forget you saw that. What? I missed a secret? How? I just got 100 on the last difficulty. How does that even happen? Okay, what did I miss? Oh. Did I forget to come out here? No, I got out here. I got the supercharge. That's right. I don't understand what I missed. This doesn't make any sense. Oh. It was this. Ah, my mistake. I took damage twice. Brilliant. Okay. Let's try this one more time. All 100s. That's right. Now we go to the central processing. We're getting closer to the end. Sorry, I completely forgot what it was on. I don't want to save to the wrong one, I'm sorry. Forget you saw this. Gotta make sure. Okay, yeah, this is ultra violence. Okay, got it. Yeah, so this is Hurt Me Plenty. Just trying to make sure I'm on the right one, guys. Sorry. Let's see, what else do we have here? These places open up. These closets reveal. Now that door finally opened back up, thankfully. Oh, you tried to camp there. It's not going to be good enough, sir. Sorry. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. You interrupted my cool sequence. See that barrel in there? If you shoot it, they all die. What'd I tell you? We got anybody else? Oh, we do. Thanks for coming. Come again. I'm quick with it. I'm quick on the draw, as you saw. Kinda just rhymed. Yeah, I knew there was a suit back here. I remember from my childhood. I never forget. Ah, partial invisibility in glasses, huh? The other interesting thing is, once you get the chainsaw, you can't go back to fists. Which is pretty interesting. Because in some other versions, you can tap one again and switch to your fists, but on here, you're just stuck with the chainsaw. You know what I mean? That easy. That was close quarter, so I thought I should use the chainsaw all the way. Ah, crap. I forgot I have to go down here to get the supercharge. Oh, man. That's what I was missing. Well, at least it gives me enough health to go to the other side. I missed this potion here, so I guess it counts for something. What's in here? Another maze, I see. What's down the other entrance, huh? The other tunnel. Come on. Just wasted 2 of my shells on you. Now I can see everything. Oh, he tried to jump scare me, and it worked. Let's see, what pathway have I not been down? This one. And this one. I'm assuming that will open some kind of doorway, I hope. I did. Took out that hit scanner. Yeah, I can take him out, take him out, take him out. Didn't quite take him out, but he... Oh, okay. Scare me there, Spectre. Didn't quite take him out, but he did assist me a little bit. Got some more pickups right here. What in the world? Had to use the chain gun on this. There's so many of them. Got that suit right here. Need to get it before it disappears. Come on. No way. Gotta activate the switch. I'm blasting them. I don't know what hit them. So that connects here, and this connects over here. Very nice to know. Uh-oh. There's demons everywhere. Oh, crap. I forgot about this. I gotta be very careful about this. Oh, thank goodness. Actually, you know what? Forget this. I'll just use the rocket launcher. I'm gonna go down the chainsaw tunnel. Admission is free. And so is death. Ah, cool. Now I can get back out. No Pinky in here. Alright, bro. I'll see you later. Thank you for watching the stream. Don't worry about it. It's pretty late. I wanted to do like 6 to 10 or 6 to 11. It just got all out of whack. If you want to watch more, just check out the VOD. And I'll probably try to stream early just to... I've got stuff tomorrow I gotta do. So yeah, don't worry about it. Which one was this? I think it was Hurt Me Plenty. Could be wrong. Nah, there would have been way more. That's right. Didn't get all the items, but hey, what do you want? There we go. In Ultraviolence, there's usually more specters, as I've seen so far. Man, they've really taken off my health, huh? You get better at moving, strafing. Well, cleared out this room. It's really not as bad as Hurt Me Plenty. It's not like a strong difference. There we go. Pulled it off successfully there. I usually don't. Thank goodness. I just... Wait, what do? I go here, around here with suit, and then I go down here. I get the supercharge. I come down here, go to the back, get all these pickups. Yes, yes, I'm getting it, I'm getting it. He's starting to believe he's the one, as Morpheus would say. Now I've got it. I see. Yeah, the sound, the soul, the soul absorption sound, or the sound of lost souls. That's when they notice you. Or when they're alerted, I mean. Yeah, I've gotten better since the last time I went through here. Is that all? Don't. I was about to say, is that all you have to offer me? Then a pinky demon came around the corner. Yeah, okay. Oh, a specter, I see. And now meat chunks. Oh, we got a whole ledge of imps. You're gonna try to fire squad me? It's not my execution day today, so I'm so sorry to disappoint. Misfire there. I'm not gonna misfire again. Okay, I will misstep and go into the toxin, but besides that. Oh, it's a shotgunner. Took me off guard there. That's a cross. I just noticed that. For good, you know, keep it holy. All this demonic stuff, you have to have a cross somewhere. What in the world? Got lost in this maze. This entire labyrinthian design. I've lost my way. Oh, there it is. Oh, I got shot. How many more do you have? Not many more. Because I killed them all. Heh heh heh. Time to rip and tear. A specter? Oh, he got me. The music is the only thing keeping me going. Especially when I'm stepping an acidic toxin. It's burning me to death. Or dissolving me to death, to be more accurate. I forgot the lever. How could I forget? I just did this map. I really do have memory loss. At least to some extent. Oh, I thought I got him. How'd that shotgun blast not kill him? This entire section with circuitry everywhere. Computer parts and circuitry everywhere. But for some reason, whenever I try to activate this lever or go into this little closet area, what happens is all of the enemies try to ambush me. I wonder if they'll be able to do that again. We'll see. The demons are absolutely everywhere, and I don't know if I can stop them. Just kidding, because I'm the Doom guy, obviously. Yeah, get him, get him. Oh, he bit me. He's trying to bite me too. Specters are everywhere. There's another one. Even more. They just don't stop coming. They're in the walls. He's in the wall, literally. I think he got clipped. Oh, I think we got everything. Ready to depart. Everything except the items, of course. And this level was done, or that map, the Phobos lab, I think. No, central processing. That's right. No, Phobos lab was John Romero, and then this one is also done, central processing is also done by John Romero, of course. We're almost at the end, guys. We're almost there, I promise. Just 2 more maps and we'll be finished with this episode, Knee Deep in the Dead. Yeah, Central Processing, John Romero, and then the next one, Computer Station, is also John Romero, of course. He's been cranking out bangers in Knee Deep in the Dead, huh? Gotta make sure. Did I load that correctly? I keep getting confused with the loads. I think so. Let's try the other one, Ultra Violence. Oh, that one is different. Okay. There's a ton of these guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. But we shall see. There we go. Is everything good on that end? Alright, good. It's still good, thankfully. I was wondering, like, is the stream broken? No, it's all good. I can watch this ad to make sure. I do not have ad blocker on right now. It breaks the entire website. I don't turn it on for that very reason. Now we're good to go. Bet that Spectre enjoyed those 2 explosive barrels, which is why he's dead. He shot me. Oh, shotgunner up there. There's another one. It's right there. I missed him. I knew you would be hiding up here. Camping coward. Yeah, I see you up there at the top. I think you're so clever. I can see you when you're moving up there, genius. Gotta move. Because of that. Waiting up there to ambush me, of course. Secured this compound. Be descending. I was just checking. I was wondering, like, man, something broken? It is late, though. I didn't mean to have it be this late. It's just a lot of things happened that went wrong. Gonna have it hopefully start at 6 next time, if all things go well. Uh-oh. Okay, that did nothing. Does Pinky want to go? Yeah, Pinky does want to go. Anybody else in these corridors that needs to be cleansed? For a lack of words. I think all of you needed to be. I know the saying is, for a lack of better words. I just had a total memory wipe and forgot it. So that's pretty cool. Just like chainsawing this Pinky's face in half. That was pretty cool too. I used the explosive barrels to my advantage. Now they're all dead. I've already been there. Oh yeah, this is what it was. They're waiting here to ambush me, huh? Are you that afraid? Okay, I guess there's a secret like that somewhere else. Oh. I was trying to get that. You've got to be kidding me. Missed a secret. Wouldn't be my first time, and it definitely won't be my last. That's what it was. Thank you. Radiation suit is wearing off. I've got to go. Thanks for the shotgun ammo. Off of your corpse. Anybody else want some? Now we go out to this courtyard. It's partial invisibility. I wonder what's around here. Oh, can I snipe them from out of the tower? Oh, I can. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. I forgot you could do this. Anybody else want to peek their head for me to shoot? That's what I thought. There you are. Where are the other guys? Ooh, now that's gotta hurt. Well, is that the end? Is that all you've got? Computer Station by John Romero. Is that all? Missed some of the items. Now we go to the last. I think I misnumbered somewhere. I can't remember. I think this is the last, so it really should be 8. Whoopsies. Yes, I missed it. Oh well. Now we play it on ultra violence. See what they've got. Just pumping and dumping. Ah, oh, I got hit. That's what I do all day, non-stop. Just keep killing the demons, but more comes. We got some guys over here who want some pellets. Anybody else want shotgun pellets? Nobody? No takers? And I'll go over here and give it to them. Oh, we got another ambush coming out of here, huh? It's not good enough. Oh. He scratched me. Ow! Oh. Got me again. These shotgunners just... they keep getting smarter. Oh, there he is again. Reminds me of Revenge of the Sith. Master Skywalker, there's too many of them. What are we going to do? Shh. The choir music swells. Oh my gosh. There's so many of them. Let me up, let me up. Go, 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 go. Thank you. I avoided that one on my Ultra Violence playthrough, but not my Hurt Me Plenty. I don't know how. There's far more enemies on this one, but... whatever. I need to go down. Yes, down. Thank you. Anybody in there? There we go. How many other demons have to die? Answer, all of them. Yeah, I know. You got that reference too? Wait for him for these barrels. Now they're all dead. That's how I felt. I felt like the younglings before Anakin killed them, okay? Where's the Skywalker? What are we gonna do? And then I died, or I almost died there. See? That's how we're similar. Where all these guys come from? There's no way they all came from that little closet. There's no way. There we go. Now I succeeded. Thank you. the supercharge. These shotgunners. They're still not here. Okay, he's right there about to blow my face off. That's cool. I'm probably going to avoid that. Anybody else? Nope. Don't tell me they're up there. How many of these shotgunners are there? That was great acting by that kid. George Lucas should have done a retake. Master Skywalker, what are we going to do? It's like, okay. That was a good take, George. All right. Now we're going to hand your script off to Kathleen Kennedy. She's going to make amazing films that are not horrible at all, that everyone loves to this day. Wow, there are so many shotgunners. Oh my gosh. I think I jinxed myself begging for there not to be more shotgunners. There's about 10 of them there. Anybody else want some? Anybody else? Anybody else want some? I didn't think so. He got jibbed again. It's just bad luck for him on this map, the zombie man. He just keeps getting blown up. He done got blowed up. Oh, is that it? Am I finally done? That was a pretty fun map. Credit to John Romero again. Yes, it is. Finally. The last level of this episode, and before I end stream, we are going to face two, I think it's Barons of Hell. It's either two Barons of Hell or two Hell Knights. Pretty sure they're Barons. I could be misremembering. Did I do that right? Yeah, okay. Computer, where are we? I haven't needed to use the map markers yet. I kind of did at the beginning, just because, but I haven't had to do it ever since then. All these barrels. Come on, get some. That's right. Didn't even take 15 seconds and they're all dead. We got the computer augment. It allows me to see every location, including a small pocket here with moss on the wall to get a supercharge. What else do we got? Come get some. I'm right here. Come get some. But if not, I'll come to you. I know you want some too. That's right. I can't remember the... Is this just the one secret? I guess we'll find out. Another pentagram. Something evil is about to happen. Red. Those two closets right there, what could come out of them? Now you can see the skybox. Lord damage me? Guess we'll have to find out. 2 Barons of Hell? It can't be. There's too many of them. I gotta retreat. Down these pockets I go. Whoa. He blowed up all the explosives. Shooting at me. What's in here? A box of ammo? Bullets? Yeah, but it's kind of difficult with partial invisibility because they're not going to throw exactly correctly. So if you try to strafe with partial invisibility, they might accidentally hit you. We'll save the chain gun for you. And now they're all dead. What's this? It lowered and now we're to the outside? What in the world's happening? I killed all the barons. What could this mean? Well, I'll tell you what it means. It means we're at the end of episode 1, Knee Deep in the Dead. Map 8, or, I mean, there's 9 maps counting the secret map, which is map 9, but this is map 8, and it's the end of Knee Deep in the Dead. Is there anything out here? Can't get down there, but you can strafe right here. There's nothing else in here. Ah, cool. They block me, huh? You knew I'd try to go up there. That's pretty much it. We're outside to the skybox. That fresh Phobos air. But now, seems we cleared everything out. Still need to figure out what's happening and what's caused this demonic invasion, but I guess we'll only find out on the other side. Another demonic pentagram with a demon face on it. This is not gonna be good. Yes, I survived. You usually don't die. I mean, you usually don't survive and they want to kill you. That's what it's meant to do, but I did it. I didn't die. Okay, the wall of text. This is how they communicate the story. If it's not through the manual, it will be through a wall of text like this. In many 90s, not even just 90s FPS game, but 90s games in general. And it reads, once you beat the big bad beep and clean out all the moon base, you're supposed to win, aren't you? Aren't you? Aren't you? Where's your fat reward and take it home? What the hell is this? It's not supposed to end this way. It stinks like rotten meat. Looks like the Lost Deimos base. Looks like... But it looks like the Lost Deimos base. Oh, the moon that... I'm so glad it stayed up here for me to read. Thank you. So these are all the credits. I think it's for everything in Ultimate Doom, including episode 4, as it says down there. John Carmack, of course, and John Romero being the two most well-known people on here. Got American McGee. That's pretty much it. That's the end of episode 1. You have to choose through the episodes to get each one. That's really how it works for the most part. Let's do Ultra Violence. I'll pick these guys off one by one just to be safe. Now I got him. They don't want to come out, huh? Why not? Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry. I don't mean to be oh, I had to go rest for a second. I just felt kind of off for a minute. All right, we're back, guys. American McGee is making a new game, apparently. Wow, I didn't know that. I'll check it out, but if it's Doom adjacent, I'm sure I'll play it, but we are finally getting to the end. Hopefully I can read that wall of text faster than last time. Oh, this is gonna be bad. There's specters everywhere. I usually sit here and wait for these specters to come and chainsaw them to death. And yeah, they're infighting with the specters, I think. It's hard to see them, they're partially invisible. Okay, now they're infighting. I think the Spectre, I can't really see, but the Spectre, I know I used the rockets on my last one. It's too easy, that's why I'm not using it. I guess it killed the Spectre. You get too close, hit me. Yeah, see, they do a melee attack. I can do this all day. One down, one to go. We did one last shot with the rocket. Hopefully it'll kill it. 360. Okay, that didn't work. No scope, as you can't use scopes in this game. Oh, the pistol starts? No way. That's nah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good off that. I need more challenging to. I need it to be more challenging by doing a pistol start. No, when we play the master levels, I will pistol start every single master level because you have to in the original master levels. So you will see me do that there. But this one in particular, no thank you. I am perfectly fine. And the way it's supposed to end, last time I did this, I was able to kill them all with the rockets. But you're supposed to die here. That's really what they intend. They're killing me, they're killing me. I guess it just ends. Once you beat the big bad beep and clean out the moon base, you're supposed to win, aren't you? Aren't you? Where's your fat reward and ticket home? What the hell is this? It's not supposed to end this way. It stinks like rotten meat, but looks like the lost Deimos base. Looks like you're stuck on the shores of hell. Lost Deimos base, I mean. Shores of Hell. The only way to make it way out is through. To continue the Doom experience, play the Shores of Hell and its amazing sequel, Inferno. I have to say that before it ends. But looks like the Lost Deimos base. So we're on the Lost Deimos base. Got it. So that will be the next stream, guys. Tomorrow, hopefully, we'll do On the Shores of Hell, I think. And the majority of that is by, I think, Sandy Peterson. And that was, I think that was Phobos Anomaly. That last one we just played with the two Barons of Hell is by Sandy Peterson. He did this last one. That's right. So the Computer Station, John Romero. Sandy Peterson did this one. That was Phobos Anomaly, which is the last before the end of Knee Deep in the Dead. And I think we got all the secrets. I'll have to check. Yep, we got that one. I think it has one secret. All right, before I end the stream, I'll talk about Knee Deep in the Dead. I think is probably the best episode out of the three. I mean, the benefit of the first Doom is you get a map showing everything. The other Doom installments don't really have that, like the map with the different locations that you go to, like a visual representation. I think Castlevania, Super Castlevania 4 did that as well, where you have like a visual map that you can see in your progress. So that is really cool to have. And most of these were made by John Romero, and that's probably why I think it's the best and enjoy it so much. I think John Romero has, in terms of gameplay and mechanics, just overall as a map, I think he makes better maps overall, in my opinion. I just kind of repeated myself, but you get what I'm saying, okay? Oh, finally done. Oh, okay. Well, guys, I know that this is really late that I stayed up, but a lot of things went wrong. I really planned to have this stream go from 6 to like 11, and it went on far too long. I hope to start earlier now that I kind of know and have set everything up, but you watched the stream and enjoyed it. Thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. More content coming, not just streams, and my exclusive content is in my Patreon. You can find that on my channel bio, but it's only for people in the United States. So if you're out of there, sorry, can't watch it. But anybody else, you want to see exclusive stuff, very long, high effort videos are on there. If you like the Angels ranked video and you want to see more, I know that Halloween video I released is kind of bare bones. I had to release it that way, but the video on my Patreon is completely different, with music, animations, actual media that I'm talking about in the background, and more on the way. So if you're interested, you can check that out, but there will be a stream tomorrow. I'm gonna wait till next week to set up a schedule. I don't exactly know yet, but if you enjoyed this, thank you so much. Hit a like, leave a comment. I think in the future the VODs will stay up for a few days, but then I'm gonna private them and they'll be on Rumble. You can find my channel on Rumble. That's where I'll hold the VODs. I'll upload the VODs there so that you can watch them over on that site, just because of the possible complications with the DMCA system. I just would rather avoid it. So the VODs in the future, if you're confused, I don't see a VOD, where is it? It'll be on Rumble. So you can check that out there. And tomorrow we'll continue with Doom. If you want to know like the future of streaming that I'm going to do, I have literally almost 400 games that I bought off of Steam and GOG that I hope to play on here. So I've been really collecting stuff. We're going to play a lot of games in the future. If you want to subscribe, anyone who hasn't subscribed yet, hit the like, comment, all that stuff. But yeah, a lot of games coming. I'll probably start with the earliest and then play through the whole franchise. That's what I'm thinking about doing. So with Doom, we're going to start with DOS 1993, and we're going to move all the way to Dark Ages is the newest, I think. That's what I plan on doing. But if you want to stay up to date, turn on notifications. I'll be posting a lot more now that I can have like I can upload a lot more content than I used to be able to, because I did high effort long form videos. I'm going to try to shorten those, cap the videos at about 30 minutes, just to keep it from being overwhelming. That Halloween video is 4 hours long. That's insane. 4 hours long is just an insane runtime to have to deal with. So I'll probably change that. But yeah, sorry to keep you guys waiting. We all have to go to bed, including myself. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Signing off. Goodbye.